And then when you do decide to do something about it, pick a place that will be effective for your decision. And that's what the people at TexasWeightManagement.com are.
Now, this is the time of year when everybody makes their pledges to lose the weight, to make a life change. The Texas Weight Management, that's
program.
You're doing these things on Saturdays, right?
We're doing seminar Saturday. Did our first one in January last Saturday at 1 o'clock. Attendance was good for the people that decided that they wanted to make a change. Those people said, hey, we're going to sign up for the surgery. We did a lot on the New You Show this weekend talking about the surgery and learned a lot, and that's what the seminars are for.
What's the number of people who want to get involved and sit in on one of these seminars and see if this is the life change they need?
1-800-3-NEW-YOU. Dial that number right now. You can make an appointment for this Saturday or any Saturday in January. 1-800-3-NEW-YOU.
And you're going to have them all throughout the rest of the month of January,
All
right?
throughout the rest of the month of January. It takes a while to go through the process to have this surgery done, so why not get started right now?
If you thought the lap band or the gastric bypass, if you thought it was for you, you have questions about, can I get it insured? What's the downtime going to be? How much of a recovery and how invasive? They're having these all every Saturday for the rest of this month.
At Pine Creek Medical Center.
Number is 1-800-3-NEW-YOU. That's 1-800-3-NEW-YOU. Reserve your spot today.
We really panicked the other day. My wife was climbing into the tub, and she slipped. She didn't get hurt, but it made us worry, especially with her arthritis and hip problems. That's when I found out about the amazing walk-in bath with a door by Jubilee Home Solutions. They gave me a free in-home consultation. It's really a great idea. You just open the door, walk in, and sit down without ever climbing over the bathtub wall. And the watertight door is guaranteed never to leak.
The Whirlpool option was great for my arthritis, and it's so convenient, just being able to walk in and sit down.
The Jubilee walk-in tub gives us complete peace of mind, comfort,
1748. Learn how the Jubilee walk-in tub will give you the freedom to bathe in comfort and safety. For your free consultation, call toll-free 1-800-700-1748. That's 1-800-700-1748.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 515.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They were in town and they went to cabaret. And every one of them had something in her face.
No. Well.
Slut.
Gone.
I didn't do it.
I know. You didn't kill her. And then she's the one who OD'd with her AA sponsor.
Yeah. On coke. It was a great story from start to finish.
You were a very cute couple. You loved her very much. So now, look out. Let's just take that little bit of hell and look where you are now. You're in a great position. You have a beautiful lady. You should marry her. You've just come so far. You've been through so many bad ones. You've really got a good one here.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
The thing wasn't bad when it started with the topless dancer.
It was always bad from the very beginning. I was there for that one. Yes, it was bad from day one.
There were times when it wasn't horrible. The day that the cops called me and told me she was dead. That was pretty good.
Especially because you had an alibi.
Yeah. And that one didn't take long.
What made you the big god of who gets good stuff and who wins?
I don't know, but I'm glad it happened. What were you going to say, Trey?
I just may make that the promo, just that part. My question and your answer.
3-second promo.
Yeah.
Drew.
Yeah, Russ.
Where are you?
I'm in Fort Worth. I was going to look at a Panasonic HD camera for you.
Oh. And it's a Fort Worth cop?
Yeah, he's got a Fort Worth badge on. Yeah.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
I get pulled over like once, maybe every 2 years, and
I understand. What do you need me to do?
He just wants you to confirm that I do your computer work, and he said that he just didn't believe me when I said that.
How does that come up in a traffic stop?
Yeah. How'd you work that into conversation?
I just said that I get pulled over once every 2 years. It never happens to me, and it just happened yesterday, and the officer let me off, and I didn't mean to name drop, but it kind of happened, and he didn't believe me. So I said I can call, and I just called Rob twice, and the phone jacked up, and I couldn't get in touch with him, and so I tried to call in, and Dan put me through.
Do I need to talk to the officer?
Yeah, please do. I can hand the phone to him now if you'd like.
All right, yes.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Here you go. Hello?
Hello? Yes.
Yeah.
Don't know him. He's got guns in the car.
God. Mighty.
What?
Remind me to never ask you to help.
You can negotiate. Just don't do it.
Just don't do the what? The hyphen?
No hyphen.
That was her idea.
Well, sounds like just about everything with regard to this marriage is
there's
her
a lot of
idea.
other. No,
Okay.
actually,
This is your idea.
the engagement, Belize, the important stuff.
Well, but you're not. You have no sense of adventure. Russ is offering you the opportunity of a lifetime here. You can still have the other, real wedding, if that's how you want to phrase it, another time and enjoy the moment tonight with your friends. But you rebuke
such a headache.
Mike Reno. You rebuke us.
I'm not rebuking Mike.
You're rebuking all of us.
I am.
You big rebuker.
I'm not.
And plus, you already said you'd get married tonight to begin with. So, not in addition to, and I knew I could work this in.
Okay.
Are you not only a rebuker, you're a renigger?
No, I'm not.
That's Jesse James. Well, am I slow or is it Rob?
That part I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell who got off. Someone got off. I couldn't tell who it was.
Well, you can tell Rob starts off slow because then it's like his metronome hits him in the back of the head.
Billy starts punching him?
Yeah, he starts speeding up.
Because you were perfect at the very beginning. So, and then I couldn't tell who's off. Somebody's off.
Oh.
Just a tad.
So is this going to kill the band?
No.
Yoko?
No, I'm not. Oh, you're going to put yourself with the Beatles?
All right.
Okay.
Yoko.
Not Yoko.
The bad Yoko.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good one?
You're trying to break up the band?
I'm not trying to break up the band.
People want to hear us play.
Okay, let's play. Let's tour.
Most bands would fall into they'd be too stereotypical.
Sure.
To where all the instruments would sync up.
Yeah. It's boring. It's old hat.
Think of Coloring Outside the Lines. We're the Andy Warhol of rock.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Traffic's brought to you by Connecticut School of Broadcasting and Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas on northbound 35 Simmons Ramp to westbound 635, the ramp is blocked due to a crash. Traffic is backed up to Loop 12 Walton Walker. Truck hit that guardrail and spilled some fuel. Now on northbound 35 before Royal Lane, in the backup, you got the right lane blocked by a wreck. On 75 Central southbound at 635, the left lane's blocked right now. Traffic is backed up to around Spring Valley, but that just occurred about 5 minutes or so ago. Fort Worth, northbound 35 before Seminary, the center lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up to I-20, and then in Burleson on southbound 35 at Renfro, you've got road work, and that's reduced to one lane only. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good. Live 105.3.
Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB. CSB has thousands of grads working in TV and radio. Is a career in broadcasting your dream? Then join the next class at CSB. Classes are starting soon right here in Dallas. Log on to gocsb.com for more details.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Tonight at 7 on E, the gloves are coming off, divas are duking it out, and famous couples are going to the mat.
There's going to be a cat fight, and then someone's going to sleep with David Spade. It gets that ugly real fast.
Round for round, we're counting down the 30 most outrageous celebrity feuds.
To call someone a fire crotch is just rude, but to sing a song about it is magical.
Then at 9, an all-new episode of the show the New York Post calls hilarious. High Maintenance 90210.
Oh, Higgins.
They say good help is hard to find, but in Beverly Hills, you just need to call their agents. Tonight on E, go inside a world where no request is too big.
Please fill the tub with champagne for me. I need to soak.
Small.
The driveway really needs to be vacuumed.
Or outrageous.
I'm gonna need you to wax me today.
From the executive producer of The Girls Next Door, an all-new High Maintenance 90210 at its new time at 9, only on E, on Time Warner Cable.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right, if you're buying top-quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-717-7348. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-717-7348. That's 1-800-717-7348. 1-800-717-7348.
Hey, it's Pugs
And Kelly.
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
And this week, while you're out shopping for that new car, make your last stop the Autoflex Leasing Supercenter.
Autoflex Leasing invites you to come by their 60,000 square foot discount auto leasing supercenter.
Conveniently located right there on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline in Richardson.
You'll find that you didn't need to do all of that legwork after all.
The best auto leases were right here waiting for you. The best price on the best cars with the most knowledgeable auto leasing specialists.
It's no wonder Autoflex Leasing leases more cars, more trucks, and more SUVs than any other dealer.
Give them a call, 817 or 972, area codes 234-1234.
Unless you don't want to start saving money today.
That number again, 817 or 972, area codes 234-1234.
Or you can reach them online
at autoflex.com.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's dollar menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will titillate your senses with a deluge of flavor. My hickory smoked bacon sizzles while you're deafened by the crunch of seasoned all-white chicken breast meat. Your taste buds are rendered helpless by the mix of sugar and spices, while lettuce and tomato play on your palate. Then the bass drops, and I hit you with my zesty ranch dressing, leaving you drooling for more. For I am the Chicken Ranch BLT.
At participating McDonald's.
So I was at this party where someone had HD radio, and while I'm not really the adventurous type, and I was a little scared at first, I tried some. It blew my mind. HD radio had these HD2 substations that are hidden between your regular radio stations that deliver more music, more talk, and more news. It was amazingly clear. It's like super clear. He said he got his HD radio at Radio Shack, and I am definitely getting some.
Discover HD radio at your neighborhood Radio Shack.
DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Are credit card bills making your life miserable? Debt Relief of America can eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. In fact, they have helped people just like you wipe out over $15 million in credit card debt.
The best part was they worked with my creditors for me.
Get your credit card statements handy and call for a free, no-obligation debt consultation.
The people at Debt Relief really listened. No one judged me or talked down to me. They just gave me a way out.
Call for your free, no-obligation debt consultation now. 800-914-8727. The call is free. The consultation is free. The information could save you thousands of dollars and give you your freedom back. Get an army of debt negotiators on your side. Not available in all states. Call 800-914-8727. That's 800-914-8727.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
If you wear black, even a little dandruff shows. And sometimes ordinary dandruff shampoo just doesn't do enough. That's why, every day, more and more people are switching from ordinary dandruff shampoos to Selsun Blue. Selsun Blue is doctor recommended for flakes and itch. Plus, there's added aloe and moisturizers to give you healthier hair and scalp. If you wear black, don't take a chance with ordinary dandruff shampoos. Do what so many people are doing every day. Make the switch to Selsun Blue. Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue.
Right now at Jack in the Box, Jack's spicing up your combo by upgrading your natural cut fries to seasoned curly fries for free with the purchase of a combo meal. Hurry in because this offer is only for a limited time.
To a chair and you're beating him with a pan.
I want an answer.
I know.
Why didn't you go?
I don't know. No.
That's
weekend
good.
Stuff.
You what?
Weekend stuff. No.
He didn't go on his date with the Defile sisters.
He just forget it? He just blow it off?
I don't know. Let me check.
Okay, go ahead and find out.
No.
I need to go.
No.
Why didn't you go?
I don't know. Damn. Not in the same place at least. Jesus.
This may be my favorite pan.
Yeah, it's got that good little resonant.
I was dancing it.
From your head.
So he just stiffed them. He didn't call at all?
No. They were very disappointed.
I don't know how he thought this was going to play out. He knew we were going to find out.
Yeah. Everyone was looking for it.
Did you get drunk and forget?
No, I really weren't drinking much this weekend.
So why didn't you go?
I don't know. Damn. Yeah, I'm sippable. Damn it.
What'd he say?
Making up words.
Oh. Do they have time to reschedule?
I'm sure they do. Yeah, because they gave up a gig.
They canceled a gig for this. Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you didn't call them, you didn't do anything?
I didn't.
Why didn't you go?
I don't know.
This is actually painful to watch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Duct tape to the chair, just bonk.
I don't really think we need play-by-play, but thanks, though.
I just wondered why we walked in and Trey's duct taping him to a chair. I didn't know what was coming.
He didn't even bother coming up with an excuse. He just doesn't show.
No. I just don't.
Stop moving around.
I told you, I don't know.
Oh, who knows?
Wow.
All right, that was an accident. Look at my pan.
I gotta sit there.
Look at my pan.
Look at my pan.
Well, you
I hope it
Huh?
didn't ruin the harmonics of the pan.
Well, you can't fry with it now because it's bent.
Do it from the other side. No.
Are you going to go this weekend?
I don't know. Yes, I'll go this weekend. I'll go this weekend. Yes, damn it.
Now we got to tack something else on.
Oh, no.
Now you got the well. First of all, you got the penalty for whatever you originally did.
I just got panned.
You know, if he goes this weekend, we've got time to get the Vivitrol shot.
Oh, you're right.
Could you get the sisters up here today?
I can try.
Get it over with, I guess.
Chloe won't be gone too far.
No, he's a captive audience.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they can do a little striptease for him.
Oh.
Why do we have to be punished?
I just don't. I don't need any cute lines right now. Oh. I bet they don't even have hair on their clams. It won't even stay.
Runs away.
Yeah, I'm not staying here. I'm going to grow someplace else. Let's go check out the a-hole. See what's happening back there.
Can't be as bad as this.
Yeah, the a-hole's always kicking it. Certainly no action in this end. Let's see what's happening on the other side of the house. Why didn't you go?
I don't know. I really don't know. Oh.
I'm getting tired of this pan. Doug, grab me an oven. Grab me one of the spaghetti pans. Yeah, that one. Here's the E. This is E?
E and A. Let me tell you what note it is. Ow! Ooh.
You sure that's an A?
Let me see. It sounds like an A.
That's E. That's A. Try the E.
Oh,
that's
A? Sounds a little flat.
Hit him a couple of times to tune it up.
And we had somebody scheduled to shoot this, so Chloe didn't call them either.
Mm-mm. He left a lot of people high and dry. George was all set to take him.
Oh, that's right. Did he cancel with George?
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn! It. Oh. Good. I can't scratch my head.
Where is it itch? Where is it?
It might just a little bit. Or a little.
I get it.
No, that was to the right. Oh. I was worth the itch of the hit. Oh, it itches bad.
So what do we tack on? Is the Vivitrol shot not enough? That was going to happen anyway. The only reason we didn't get around to it is everything was happening too fast. Now Dr. Venegas has time to get it. Gotcha.
Could make him spend the night.
I thought we were going to do that anyway.
I don't think we ever say you had to sleep over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you got to sleep over.
Spoon.
In their hotel. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
The what?
He asked if the hotel they live in.
Do they still live in a hotel?
Uh-huh.
When was the first time we had them on? A year ago?
About, yeah.
How could you afford to live in a hotel that long? Even a cheap one?
Those weekly ones aren't bad. Then there's no deposits and there's no electricity and there's no phone. So really when it breaks right down to it, it's cheaper than a one-bedroom apartment somewhere where you have bills.
What would it cost?
$150 a week.
And there's the two of them.
Yeah.
Did they ever say if they have regular jobs? Or is the Defile Sisters band enough to cover their expenses?
I know one of them has a, I guess, quote-unquote regular job. I think I want to say it's fast food or something of that nature.
It'd have to be.
Stay out of the drive-thru.
I just, you don't want any type of food that would linger.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now you got to stay.
I'm not gonna stay.
What?
What? And with how about they have orgies with cockroaches and stuff?
Oh, is that funny to you?
No. Damn.
We're going to set this up again for Saturday. You stiff them again. Don't come to work. So where did you go Saturday? Did you hide out? You go to Barflies? What'd you do?
No.
Do you know?
Did a bunch of nothing really.
Trey, I'm tired of walking over there.
Okay.
Proxy for me, would you? Where'd you go?
I don't know. Oh, the tightness! Damn.
I don't like that pan. Try the E. Where'd you go?
I just.
Damn.
That's better.
Chance to answer.
That's funnier if you don't look. You just wait for the sound. So what'd you end up doing Saturday?
Nothing.
Oh, God. I don't think I can watch this.
No.
My nose is running now.
All right. Trey, you want to help him? No, don't. Yes, Tony.
Yeah, I want to tell Chloe I'd double date with him. I've been wanting to try me some tentacle.
No, he didn't get the benefits of a double date. Because then the focus isn't going to be on him. And I think they had plans for a three-way.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of escort or bodyguard or something.
Why?
What if they just are just freaks and they want to like kill me and stuff?
Nah, they're too good-natured.
Yeah.
And you know this how?
They're really... They've been in the studio before. They're sweet girls.
Very nice.
On the outside. You never know if they get back to the hotel what they want to do.
Exactly.
I can only pray. Lick that big, hairy, stinky mama.
There's no telling what kind of growths and moles.
Yeah.
Organisms.
You'd tell me you had a pet. But we have to keep it up there because we ain't got the money for deposits.
Yeah, Lennon comes by.
Yeah, got to shove it in our claim really quick. What, you don't like dogs? Yes, Chris.
Hey, boss. I was wondering if you knew that Gavin spent the evening watching the Cowboys game at his house with Jasmine from the Jagger Show.
Well, hang on. I wasn't paying attention. She was at his house or he was at hers?
No, she was at his house.
Is he banging her? Thanks, Chris.
I don't know.
I haven't heard.
I don't think so.
I thought Gavin was dating some blonde.
He is.
Gav. Oh, he's not in his office. Gavin.
Gavin. I'll let you get it. I'll bring one. I get it.
Where is he?
I have not seen him.
It's going to be a big pan day.
Yes. Lots of duct tape, lots of pans.
Where'd you go Saturday?
You can go anywhere.
Trey.
Dude.
Get another pan.
Okay.
I like the assortment.
Itchy pan finger.
We have like a spaghetti pan. Yeah. That's a good one.
No.
Tell me you don't know again. Where'd you go Saturday?
Give me a minute.
Sorry, bell just went off.
Trey's into this pan thing way too much.
Why didn't you go?
Really? I don't know.
Well, it's having funnier.
Oh, it's hot in here.
There's a dent in the thing.
Let me see it. That's a new pan.
It's not my fault.
All right. Be clone ahead for 20 minutes. We can move to something else. We should get a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Fondue. Are those any different?
Is
that kind of like a walk?
Yeah. Just a pan with.
Oh. All right. Do we need a break, Chloe?
I really don't know.
No, let
I
him.
can't see what.
Trey, push him up, Bud, to the console.
Oh, hang on. I gotta look at the. Oh, hey, Jesus! Jesus! Push me over again. We have any hands to catch himself.
What'd he say?
He said he didn't have any hands to catch himself.
Can you get him up by yourself? Chuck, help him. Do we need a break or not?
About 3 minutes.
All right.
Oh, we broke one of them.
Broke one of what?
Pans.
Oh, the handle came off. Hang on. Your tray, cut him loose so he can load up a stop set. So where'd you really end up going on Saturday?
Just went out.
Where'd you go?
Just went out.
Where'd you go?
Not anywhere around here. Because Friday, I did go to Barflies, and there was about 5 or 6 people that I didn't even know asked me where the Defile Sisters were. I was like, that's tomorrow night.
So did you leave town Saturday?
Yeah.
How far out did you go?
About an hour.
When did you come back?
Today.
Okay.
He damn sure wasn't answering his phone. I know that.
Oh, I didn't even bother. Trey called me Sunday morning and said, guess what happened last night?
Nothing.
The last thing I guessed was he didn't show. I thought they got freaky or he went to Barflies and things just escalated from there. I never would have thought that he just didn't, he bailed on it.
I just wasn't into it.
It's going to be worse this weekend. And you're going to have the Vivitrol shot. Sorry. And you know what? I'm coming to get you Saturday.
That means you're going to have to see him then.
I don't mind seeing him. I'm just not going to touch him. I'll ride with George. Stiff me. Don't show up if I come to get you.
Yeah, this weekend I was just like, oh, it'll be okay.
What did you think was going to happen today? You vanished all weekend. You knew something was going to happen.
I worried about that bridge until it came today. Now I'm dealing with it.
It's a loud one, ain't it?
What? Head is still ringing.
You want a break here?
Please.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway,
Eat fresh. For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger. Let's talk about attorneys. And you probably know by now I'm going to talk about 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's right, Frankel and Frankel. Now, why do you know who they are? Because they're that good. That's why. Let's face it, we work for a gigantic radio mega corporation here that probably has attorneys falling all over each other. But you know who we call if anyone we know gets in a wreck? That's right, my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why, you ask? Because I'm sure that they're going to take care of me. They're going to get me to a doctor with no out-of-pocket costs, and they're going to get my car fixed. And at the end of the day, they're going to fight to get me every last dollar I deserve. The beautiful part is they're going to do the same thing for you. So if you or anybody you know's in a wreck, you have them call 1-800-THE-DOGS immediately. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Just tell them Jagger sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Did you know your vehicle registration sticker helps Texas build highways, roads, and bridges? Did you know Texas loses an estimated $43 million annually because drivers don't keep their stickers current? You don't want to be one of those Texans, do you?
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you. Makes the highways safer and the bridges true. Joins every town and city across the Lone Star State. Put Texas in your corner. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center.
If you're thinking about signing up with cable, it pays to ask questions.
Well, with AT&T, you get a greater choice of broadband internet speeds.
AT&T offers more choices than the big cable companies, so you know you'll find the speed that works best for you.
One speed is great for things like sharing photos. Other speeds are great for streaming your favorite music videos.
Another important choice, AT&T offers wireless phone service.
Cable can't do that. Yes, sir. And it's singular wireless. I don't know why the other guys don't offer all these great choices, but with AT&T, you can have them all and all in one bill.
With broadband, wireless, video, and voice all together, you'll find value and convenience with AT&T, the most complete provider.
Yes, sir. Maybe that's one reason why every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else.
Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit att.com to find out more. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Probably made a lot of New Year's resolutions. One might be going to the gym so you can look better. Why not take one of those resolutions and make your home look better? You can go to, you start with a website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. Take a look at the showroom. I took furniture that I had only had for a couple of years that I'd purchased someplace else. I got rid of that and started replacing all those different rooms with the Casa Molino collection from Ashley Furniture. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can take a look at the showroom. You can take a look at the Casa Molino collection or any of the other collections. There's also the virtual room planner where you can recreate any room in your home and see which pieces are going to fit in there. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. Or like I said, go online, take a look at the showroom. You can read about financing, designing tips, and the virtual room planner. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
So I was sitting across from the tax guy, and he was asking me the usual questions.
Number of dependents?
2.
Did you move this year?
No. And suddenly I realized I could totally do my own taxes. So I said, hey, I could totally do my own taxes. And then he did something surprising.
Oh, no!
He disappeared.
Say goodbye to the tax guy. TurboTax is easy, accurate, and has given millions the confidence to do their taxes themselves. Switch to TurboTax. Taxes made easy. Taxes done right. Learn more at TurboTax.com or your local retailer.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels, and that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, the other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right, a free MP3 player.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back. The NFL Network and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6, The King of Queens Season 7, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Jesus Camp, Harlem Globetrotter tickets, Monster Jam tickets, Snow Patrol, Bob Seger, Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
You know, there's times when procrastination actually does help you out. In this case, with Dr. Gary Tylock, if you've waited, thought about getting LASIK surgery up until January 31st, you can save $1,000 off LASIK. They've extended that sale until January 31st. And let me tell you what, I had my surgery about 4 years ago. Best thing you'll ever do at a fantastic price right now. And you can get 2 years financing with no interest rate. Dr. Tylock did my eyes. Then the very next day you walk out, your vision is perfect. It's amazing. Actually, I got 2015 vision at distance, which is better than 2020. They can't promise that to everybody, but they can restore you to 2020. Even in the past, maybe some doctors told you you're not a very good candidate for LASIK surgery. Well, LASIK has changed tons. And actually, Dr. Gary Tylock has been named the best surgeon in Dallas 3 years running by other doctors and everybody that's ever had it by him. Do your research. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tylock, the place to go. Combines the LASIK, the intra LASIK, and the custom wave front LASIK for the easiest, fastest, safest LASIK surgery available today. Nothing touches your eyes but light. 1-800-NEW-EYES, and you'll get new eyes for the new year. 1-800-NEW-EYES on the web. It's Tylock.com.
Imagine a foundation that's actually good for your skin. A foundation that covers completely, looks like healthy, radiant, bare skin, and here's the best part, feels as if you aren't wearing makeup at all. Hi, I'm Leslie Blodgett, CEO of Bare Essentials, and I'm so excited to introduce you to Bare Minerals, a revolutionary new concept in makeup. It's 100% pure Bare Minerals.
Bare Minerals doesn't contain the preservatives, waxes, and irritating chemicals found in traditional liquid foundations and powders. In fact, Bare Minerals is clinically proven to improve your skin over time. And right now, when you call Bare Minerals, you can find out how to get a free gift. Call 1-800-900-8902.
So if you hate the heavy, masky feel of traditional makeup, you'll love Bare Minerals. It's makeup so pure you can sleep in it.
Bare Minerals is the award-winning makeup used by millions of women. Find out how to get radiant skin and a free bonus gift from Leslie. Call 1-800-900-8902. 1-800-900-8902.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
We didn't bet on the Cowboy game Friday, did we?
No.
What a freak show.
Yeah. All the ways I thought that game would end, that was not it.
I'm watching the press conference afterwards.
I've got some of the audio from it if you want.
Is it Romo?
Yeah.
I don't even have a clue what he said. I'm just watching the thing going, how the hell does he get those in that helmet?
The ears, yeah.
Yeah, give me what you got.
All right. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? No. Hold on.
Maybe next time he could ask, hey, do you want me to go get it? You did what?
Left it on my desk.
Oh. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here?
Over here?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Just got left the audio on my desk.
The only thing you have to do now.
I was checking it.
Okay. Normally you bring it in with you. Checking it doesn't do me any good outside.
Can I spin the one with nothing on it?
Oh, do we get the new one?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How come it doesn't click?
Oh, you got to adjust it. Have to lower the...
Oh. No, you can't spin that one. Spin the other one.
She fixed the old one, too.
What I get?
What does it say?
Spit on by Russ.
Oh, God. That was nasty. Oh. Do you have a shop towel?
That's a good one.
It was a good one. Nice distance.
Thanks. They gave it that head cock thing.
You've been saving up?
I still got a sinus infection.
I could tell. It's in yellow. Thanks.
All right.
Romo. God, I hope to hell it's the right cut. Number 6.
What is he talking about here?
This is where he takes responsibility.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run.
That's why we got beat. We have too many Caucasians on our team. We don't have enough Negroes.
They have the speed?
That's what they beat us in the end zone. They in the end zone, they knocking the ball around like a...
No.
Like a circus act? What cut is it?
Cut number 6 is Romo, taking responsibility.
Why would did he take responsibility?
Well,
people were dropping stuff.
Left
I
and
only
right.
caught the. I saw most of the game. We went to dinner and they had the game on. We came home and watched the last quarter.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't Tyrell drop something earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right in his hands. Nobody near him.
Yeah, could have been a game-changing play, but the fact it was for a first down on like 4th and...
And cut number 7, T.O. tells Tony Romo, hang in there, buddy. I'm here for you. like you didn't do anything wrong.
Let me listen to Romo.
That's 6.
I take responsibility for messing up at the end there, and that's my fault. And I cost the Dallas Cowboys a playoff win, and that's going to sit with me a long time. For it to end like that, and for me to be the cause is very, it's very tough to swallow right now.
Quit it.
Huh?
With the bunny rabbit noise.
I didn't have anything to do with that.
He did not cause the Cowboys to lose the game. Yes, he did screw up at the end.
Actually, when I saw the play the first time, I thought, well, that's a bold move, and that was a sneaky play, and it looks like he dropped the ball. I didn't realize it was it was an accident at first.
Yeah. If Grammatica had just gotten in the way of that.
He just had a hit on that one guy.
Yeah, just touched him. He would have at least gotten the first down.
All he had to do was hang on to the ball.
He dropped it twice in one play.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, why he was still the holder, I don't understand.
Why was he?
Because he hadn't dropped any in years.
Yeah, yeah, he's been doing it.
Good time to start.
Well, I mean...
You're right.
I mean, that's why. I've even read this story. It was like Parcells even said, it's like since Parcells came to the Cowboys, even before Parcells came to the Cowboys, Romo was the holder. And ever since he got there, not once had he ever dropped a ball. Ever.
Somebody just ate a balloon payment. 7 is what?
7 is T.O. telling Tony Romo to hang in there. I'm there for you, buddy.
I just told him just hang in there. That's the only words of advice that I could give him. He was definitely in tears, and I told him, I'm here if he needs me, and it's tough.
Was Romo crying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at a couple of points you could tell during the post game I don't actually remember seeing like a tear streaming down his face, but he's doing the man thing where you're pushing on your eyeballs,
looking
and everything.
down, and he stopped a sentence mid-sentence, just went, yeah.
But I give him all the credit in the world for even standing up there and doing that.
Don't they have to go out there?
I'm not exactly sure what the procedure is, but it is, when you're requested by the media and you turn them down, especially in a post game, depending on the situation, you can get fined for it.
Fine me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I know that was the way to play it. Because had he dodged them, then they were going to hound him for the next few days trying to get anything out of him. At least he sat there and you could tell he was beaten down and everybody got their questions out. They cut him some slack.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd have just chased him until they got something out of him. That was the best way to play it.
Yeah. Well, it's really catch-22 because truth of the matter is they wouldn't have even been in the playoff game if it weren't for Romo. So, yeah, you can't just crucify.
Yeah, it's not his fault that they didn't go. There were too many other things that happened that led up to that. He just had he was the cherry.
Yeah. Well, if our defense, even after that happens, if our defense just stops them, they still gotten the ball back with enough time to maybe get in field goal range again.
That's what Dan was saying earlier. Even if he made that, you still got, a minute?
Yeah, the Seahawks still had over a minute to go down the length of the field and scored their own field goal. To me, the whole season boils down to Parcells doesn't have any balls.
Why?
Because he doesn't attack. He wants to, just kind of ho-hum around the football field and, score. If he was to score once and let the defense just play their game, if he was to win 3-0, 7-0, he'd be absolutely content. But you can't do that today in this NFL. I've been pissed off since Saturday, since like week 1 of last year.
I think this turns out to be his rubber year. I don't think he comes back.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. I hope T.O.'s not coming back.
Do they have an option for Tyrell not to come back?
Yes.
Yeah. They have a roster bonus. I forget, the date on that, Trey. He's due, if he's on the team, I want to say it's like June 3rd. If he's still on the team's roster by June 3rd, then he gets a $3 million roster bonus.
They have to pay him a total of $8 next year. Even if we cut him, we take I think it's a $3 think $3.25 million on the salary cap, but we've got room and just get rid of him.
I haven't really paid attention to his stats, but has he done anything this year that pushed us towards the playoffs?
No. Statistically, I think he leads the league in touchdown reception.
Yeah.
But there have been so many that passes he dropped that could have either did cost us the game or could have. And the fact that he also leads the league in drop balls, he is afraid to take a hit, and he's just a cancer.
Well, nobody likes to get hit.
Well, that's his job.
Didn't they say the guy that was covering him, though, was somebody they pulled off the scrap heap?
He was doing mortgages the week before.
Hang on, stop. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Now, hang on. Who?
The guy, the cornerback that was covering T.O.
For the other team.
For the other team. They've been so depleted.
Oh, hang on. Wait a second. And who did they play Saturday?
Seattle.
Okay. Seattle's hiring accountants?
Yeah, Seattle's so depleted by injuries. They went and, I mean, he used to play in the NFL, but he was doing mortgages this year. And they went and basically pulled him off the street, and he had a week to prepare and said, suit up.
In Dallas. He's a former Cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name?
Pete Hunter.
I don't have time to go in that direction. So he's only been back in the NFL for a week.
Uh-huh.
And he kept Tyrell shut down.
2 receptions for 14 yards, something like that.
So he was all over Tyrell.
Uh-huh. Said he was checking him at the line of scrimmage and baffling T.O. T.O.'s just, if he doesn't think he's getting the ball, he runs his route so lackadaisical and just sort of ho-hum.
Well, why run it if they're not going to throw it to you?
Well, because
I'm sure that's his mentality.
You never know if they're going to throw it to you or not.
If you can get clear, they'll throw it to you.
Yeah.
It's definitely tough for everyone.
Anything else from Tyrell?
No.
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous.
Are you sure? What is that?
Martin Gramatica.
No.
Who is it?
James Brown's widow.
Oh.
Tommy Ray, I believe isn't Heine?
Who?
H-Y-N.
Hang on, stop. Who is it again?
James Brown's widow, admitting that she was in AA when James died.
Oh. Do I want to hear that?
We'll talk about it later. I mean, it's in the news.
Well, let me hear what she says. Did Terrell, during the rest of the press conference, throw out his "I'm only human"? We make mistakes.
No, I don't think so.
That seems to be his favorite defense when he blows a game. Leading into it, it's going to be a hell of a season. Just sit back and watch. What do you say? Get your popcorn?
Mm-hmm. It'll be a show.
Yeah, I'm going to hang out on my own popcorn because there's a cinch you can't catch it.
Forget about buttered popcorn.
All right, what is it, James Brown?
That's his.
Why is she saying?
She's all upset because, first of all, she said, I was in rehab when he died, and then the second cut is number 9. She said they buried him before they even told me that he was dead. She freaks out totally. This was on Entertainment Tonight Friday. Oh. This cut number 1, she doesn't freak out. Cut number 9, part 8 rather. Go ahead, play 8.
Will you pick a freaking number?
Play 8.
Is cut 8 the number 1 track?
Cut 8 is the first track of her.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that...
That's not it.
No, I didn't figure he was married to Fisher to Barry.
But that would have been a cute couple.
Yeah. I told him. I said when the state troopers was after him, I said, run.
What you need to speed?
Yeah, because most of the state troopers is white. They pokey. You fast. You James Brown. You Godfather Soul. I said, don't even worry about a car. Let's go. Even in cars, them troopers is pokey.
That sounds so natural.
Yeah, didn't it? The run part.
Yeah. I thought he was in the studio for a second.
They got no chance of catching you.
No. These are not fast.
Pokey.
Yeah. Even in cars.
You can still have the braces on your leg and you still outrun them. Run.
Yes.
What am I listening to?
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, and I had a relapse when my father died.
Were you in rehab when he died?
I was. My husband sent me. He paid for it.
So he paid for it.
That's his daughter. That's not his widow.
Well, this is widow.
Wait, did you
tell me Ray Heine?
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, and I had a relapse when my father died.
My father died. That would probably be his daughter.
Well, her father could have died.
All right, I'll listen to all of it. I'll give you the benefit just yet.
Okay.
But.
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, and I had a relapse when my father died.
Were you in rehab when he died?
I was. My husband sent me. He paid for it.
My husband, James Brown, Godfather's soul.
I believe that's his daughter.
Run.
Mm-mm. Spin a wheel.
Oh, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. What should I wait for you to do?
Cut number 9 is her freaking out.
Same chick?
Uh-huh.
They bury him and don't tell me. I read it in the paper the next day. And when they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral home because they found out that I was angry that I wasn't invited to them putting him in the ground until they built a mausoleum. And that's what they did. They didn't even invite me and his son to anything.
The hell? I listened to that several times. I still don't get it. They put him in the ground, pulled him back out, and then did the whole carriage thing?
I'm still trying to figure out who the chick is. The way she talks, that's her dad.
Well, she said she relapsed, but she was already in AA.
What is it, Cockroach?
Line 3 knows who it is. They saw the Entertainment Tonight.
Did he
thing.
tell you when he called in? Well, why don't you just tell me?
All right, it is James Brown's wife.
So why is she saying my dad died?
I guess maybe her dad had died just before that, I guess. I don't know.
Huh, what? It still doesn't make any sense.
Well, her dad died, and as a result, she was in rehab when James Brown died.
So everybody was dead when she was in rehab.
Her father died, and then James died.
She sure sounds young to be married to somebody in their 70s.
I've seen a picture of her. She's fairly young. I mean, in her 30s, I think.
All right. Listen to the first cut again.
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous, and I had a relapse when my father died.
Were you in rehab when he died?
I was. My husband sent me. He paid for it.
So the husband, James Brown.
They buried.
Still sounds confusing.
I tried to explain it to you.
Him and don't tell me. I read it in the paper the next day. And when they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they
Why would his wife? Are they still married at the time?
Well, that's a good question. She claims they were. His daughters claim they weren't. And as far as I know, she hasn't been able to provide any legal documentation.
Well, I'd probably side with the daughters then, because... Hang on, there's breaking news on Channel 5. What is that?
Authorities say they tested the package.
Oh, there's a package on a cruise liner in Miami. They sniffed it, said it had bombs on it. They blew it up, and they realized it didn't. Here's your crap back.
Well, we're just on a roll today.
Yeah. Why, did they blow something else up?
No, just with the stuff in Austin, New York City, and now a ship in Miami.
Well, what turned up with the dead birds in Austin? Where did that come from?
They don't know yet.
They just said it wasn't bird flu for sure, but they weren't sure why they died.
But it was like 10, 12 birds they just found dead in one area.
Yeah, within a couple of blocks.
I'd heard it was like 40 or 50 birds.
Oh, I didn't know it was that many. Where was I?
We're talking about James Brown, whether he was married or not when he died.
She's the one that, when he died, they locked the gates to the house, and she was beating on the gates and crying.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like rehab took.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't done with rehab.
No.
They bury him and don't tell me. I read it in the paper the next day. And when they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral because they found out that I was angry.
I don't know, man.
I got something to take up with them.
No, but if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral because they found out that I was angry, that I wasn't invited to them putting him in the ground until they built a mausoleum, and that's what they did. They didn't even invite me and his son to anything.
Is this a picture of her, Dan?
Yeah.
She's not very good looking.
Mm-mm. I believe she was, or she is 36.
She's kind of doggy. James could have done better than that.
Even at 70, whatever.
I don't know how old he was.
73, I think.
Is that the only picture? Maybe that's just a bad picture.
No, I got a couple more here. Let me see.
Did she say in that clip didn't invite me and his son to anything?
I don't know.
They bury him and don't tell me. I read it in the paper the next day.
Man.
And when they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral because they found out that I was angry, that I wasn't invited to them putting him in the ground until they built a mausoleum, and that's what they did.
She makes it sound like they're slinging him around like good china. All right, that's not a bad picture of her.
I just sent you a third one. It's a little bit better. It looks like it's at an award show. So she's all done up.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Now, granted, that's professional hair and makeup, so you take all that stuff off and...
Yeah, but she's got a small waist and she's got big yeeps. Those are pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
When they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral because they found out that I was angry, that I wasn't invited to them putting him in the ground until they built a mausoleum, and that's what they did. They didn't even invite me and his son to anything.
At the very end, and his son, yeah.
Do they have a kid together?
I think they have one.
Maybe that's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
I wonder why they wouldn't tell her anything.
It sounds like she wasn't included in the any of it. When the doors are locked and you got to bang on the gates, you're probably not welcome.
Yeah, I don't think she was at...
Stop.
All right, go ahead, what, Trey?
I don't think she was at the hoopla deal that they had in Augusta for James Brown and the one where Michael Jackson showed up. And,
memorial?
Yeah.
Yeah. How we doing, Chloe? We're cool. Okay. You just want to go ahead and start news here, Dan?
If you like.
They bury him and don't tell me. I read it in the paper the next day. And when they find out in the news that I'm so upset about it, they get the body, whether it was in the ground and they exhumed it, I don't know. But if they did it, I got something to take up with them. Then they pulled it back out and put it back at the funeral because they found out that I was angry, that I wasn't invited to them putting him in the ground until they built a mausoleum, and that's what they did. They didn't even invite me and his son to anything.
Well, maybe they really still are married. Why would they yank him back out of the cabinet?
Seriously, they put him in the ground and yanked him back out.
Well, what difference does it make?
It's just, I think she's, like I said, not quite finished.
You don't think
the 12 steps?
Oh, no, man.
I'm exhausted just listening to her.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see. Yes, Robert.
Yeah, that's her father passed away 2.5 or 3 weeks before James did.
Okay.
And so she was in rehab for that. Yeah, they do have a kid, 5 years old. And the thing about them not being married is they've gone back and checked the records, and she wasn't divorced from her previous husband before she married James, which makes James and hers null. So, even though she says she went back and had it annulled and all that other crap, it's a big legal mess.
What is their 5-year-old, little boy or a little girl?
I think it's a boy.
Okay, well, it's probably what she's talking about, not being invited.
Yeah. But
I don't know, man.
6 Shades of Nuts.
Huh?
She's 6 Shades of Nuts. She's the one that. And you talking about her being doggy?
Yeah.
How many times did he get arrested for beating the snot out of her?
Oh, so maybe it's not her fault. Thanks, Robert. I should have asked him. He would know. Does it say on there how long they were married?
Let me go back to the story. See here. Let me take this.
Seems like that was a running story. He beat all of his wives.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he was ever very stable. Because I remember...
You're good. He's good.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
You're a damn prophet.
Is he, was it, Chuck, was it him or Jerry Lee Lewis that shot their own car?
Probably Jerry Lee.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Yeah.
Jerry Lee carried a gun quite a bit.
Oh, I'm sure James had a gun.
Yeah. Wasn't it? Didn't he wig out like on Stern one day or
James Brown?
Yeah.
I don't know. We had him on the show one day. I got no freaking clue what he said.
It was all catchphrases.
Yeah, I think he was playing at the Nokia.
I went to see him that night.
How was he?
Actually, the show was very good. He once he gets into his mode, man, it's just James doing his thing. It was a really good show.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
I want to know what it sounds like him beating up people.
James?
Yeah.
Sit down. I just want to know how bad you got to be pissed off at somebody to start shooting your own car. You find it?
No, I haven't seen where, how long they already go.
I let it go. What'd you do with my news thing?
We don't have time now.
You just said we were cool.
We're cool then, we ain't cool now.
2002.
5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we do it when we come back?
See.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 7 on E, the gloves are coming off, divas are duking it out, and famous couples are going to the mat.
There's going to be a cat fight, and then someone's going to sleep with David Spade. It gets that ugly real fast.
Round for round, we're counting down the 30 most outrageous celebrity feuds.
To call someone a firecrotch is just rude, but to sing a song about it is magical.
Then at 9, an all-new episode of the show the New York Post calls hilarious. High Maintenance 90210.
Oh, Higgins.
They say good help is hard to find, but in Beverly Hills, you just need to call their agents. Tonight on E, go inside a world where no request is too big.
Please fill the tub with champagne for me. I need to soak.
Small.
The driveway really needs to be vacuumed.
Or outrageous.
I'm gonna need you to wax me today.
From the executive producer of The Girls Next Door, an all-new High Maintenance 90210 at its new time at 9, only on E, on Time Warner Cable.
And we're back. Welcome to Simple Economics, the show where the financially savvy share tips on a wide range of investments. Let's take a call from Shane. Hi, Shane. You're on the air.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, hi. I bought the mini cheese quesadilla platter from Taco Bueno and made a nice profit off of it.
Really? How?
Well, I bought it at $2.99, then split it up and sold off the pieces. I started with the mini cheese quesadilla. It's made with real cheddar and pepper jack, so that went really fast. Then I sold the crispy beef taco at a tidy little profit. Then I took the rice and beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips and sold those off one by one for a pretty penny, I might add. And all it cost me was $2.99.
Well, that's genius, but where'd you find the buyers?
It was mostly my wife and kids, and they were pretty hungry. But the model totally worked.
Yeah, that's great.
Once you learn Bueno has the mini cheese quesadilla platter for just $2.99, why go anywhere else? At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Yes, it is, and thanks for calling.
Now open at 75 in Caruth Haven.
So what's wrong with your doorbell?
Well, it used to go ding-dong, but now it just goes meep.
Something new is in town, and it's contagious. Roadrunner high-speed online, only from Time Warner.
I'm afraid it's your heart, Dave.
What's wrong with it, Doc?
Well, it used to go thump-thump. Now it kind of goes...
Meep.
Roadrunner High Speed Online offers unparalleled connection speeds and reliability to make it easy to shop, surf, upload, download, email, and learn like never before.
Honey, guess what? Billy said his first words today.
That's fantastic. What did he say?
Tell him, Billy.
Roadrunner High Speed Online from Time Warner. Roadrunner High Speed Online. Now just $19.95 a month with any digital cable bundle. Call Time Warner 972-PIC-TWC. Actual speeds may vary. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Is Brad the AE, the one that writes this? Because the tagline on it says RodneyAnderson.com or call 1-800-EXPRESS right now. Dumbass. Oh, by the way, be sure to listen to his show here on Saturdays. Doesn't make any sense.
Would Rodney ever say? Rodney never says the word dumbass.
That doesn't make any difference. It's right in the middle of two sentences. It doesn't relate to either one. It's just like he decided to throw in dumbass to see if I'm reading the copy. All right. Coming up January 17th, Rodney Anderson will be hosting one of his free seminars on how to clean up your credit. Dumbass. While everyone else is charging you thousands of dollars for credit repair, Rodney's going to show your dumbass how to do it for free. And actually, that makes sense because if you can clean up your credit for free, then you're probably going to be apt to do business with him and work on your home loan. Or maybe you want to refinance your home to pay off your taxes or to get out of that massive debt that you got from Christmas. Dumbass. Rodney has lots of options and will show you how to accomplish your New Year's resolution for free. He's the number one mortgage loan officer of any company in Texas. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to RodneyAnderson.com. Let him get started on your New Year's resolution to get into that new home or refinance your old one. It's RodneyAnderson.com or call 1-800-EXPRESS right now. Dumbass. Oh, by the way, be sure to listen to a show here live this Saturday at 9 a.m.
When hunger hits like a 300-pound lineman, there's only one thing for it.
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
You tell her, Mrs. Hasselbeck.
My Seattle Seahawks work hard. They need a hearty soup loaded with big chunks of beef, chicken, or sausage.
That's the Team Mom spirit.
And Campbell's Chunky Chili, too.
You sure know how to feed an NFL-sized hunger.
What about you, Mr. Voiceover? You hungry?
Campbell's Chunky. It fills you up right.
So I was sitting across from the tax guy, and he was asking me the usual questions.
Number of dependents?
2.
Did you move this year?
No. And suddenly I realized I could totally do my own taxes. So I said, hey, I could totally do my own taxes. And then he did something surprising.
Oh, no!
He disappeared.
Say goodbye to the tax guy. TurboTax is easy, accurate, and has given millions the confidence to do their taxes themselves. Switch to TurboTax. Taxes made easy. Taxes done right. Learn more at TurboTax.com or your local retailer.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where you can call for your free screening, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And why not start 2007 with great vision and let Dr. Booth do it for you? This year, make the resolution that's going to last. In fact, it'll be for a long time. Your Wavefront custom intralasic performed personally by Dr. Booth. Now, to accommodate patients using their flex plans, Dr. Booth will be performing procedures every Saturday during January. Dr. Booth wants to make achieving great vision as convenient as possible and as affordable as possible. Because check this out. You'll save big with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including no interest payments until 2009, extended payment terms, and payments as low as $39 a month. All this from the nation's most experienced intralasic surgeon, Dr. William Booth, 2006's Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex, and the official ophthalmologist of your Dallas Cowboys. So give him a call, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with undersize on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese and condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
The meaning of the word service just got a whole new meaning at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Every Monday night, the Fair Room services the service industry by giving you hard-working people a night to remember with free regular admission when you show us your service-related paycheck stub. We like to call it SIN. SIN for Service Industry Night. SIN. Hot women, your own booze, great food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. Couldn't ask for more. Join the ladies at the Fair Room this Monday for Service Industry Night. Come sin a little this Monday. We're open till 6 a.m. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
The Dusk Till Dawn party is 7 nights a week, 4 a.m. till 6 a.m. Vampires, welcome.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Don't overlook the least expensive way to finance a brand new car.
Hey, listen, the least expensive way to finance a new car is to lease one from AutoFlex Leasing.
That's right, AutoFlex Leasing at 817-972, area codes 234-1234 is America's #1 auto leasing company. And when you call them, you'll find that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
AutoFlex Leasing and major banks have joined forces to offer the lowest rates in auto leasing today.
So why pay for the whole car when you can pay for only what you use?
Since you're paying for only the time you use the car, your monthly cost is much less.
Give them a call. AutoFlex, 817-972, area codes 234-1234.
With more than 50 different auto lease programs on every vehicle, they are America's #1 auto leasing company.
Give them a call. That number again, 817-972-234-1234.
You want to hear him sing?
AutoFlex Lease, oh yeah. Did you know there are now brand new radio stations on the dial? Hidden. Right there between the stations you listen to now. But you can only hear them if you have an HD radio. These HD stations are out there now. These HD stations are all free. Free. Listen to HD Radio now. Go to hdradio.com for details. HD Radio. Discover it.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know that because I've got Ashley Furniture spread out through almost my entire house now. I've got pieces from the Casa Molino collection, including the dining room. I've got the hutch, the table, chairs, sofa, and now the new bar in my office. And it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality products with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. And I know it's going to hold up because every time I come home, the dogs, for whatever reason, enjoy lounging on the furniture. So obviously it's going to hold up. And it also holds up to everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pens. All that's cleaned away with soap and water. You can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. For more details, 7 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or go online, take a look at the showroom, ashleyhomestores.com.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6, The King of Queens Season 7, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Jesus Camp, Harlem Globetrotter tickets, Monster Jam tickets, Snow Patrol, Bob Seger, Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Rush into Office Depot for great deals on a wide assortment of file folders, binders, filing cabinets, and more. So hurry in and get organized today. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
what it is yet?
No. What?
This is even hard for me to listen to.
Okay.
Let's see. Huh?
Beverly Hillbillies?
No. What is it, Cockroach?
Would that be Green Acres?
Yes, thank you.
I love that show.
Thanks.
Very good. Don't sound nothing like it, but okay.
That's hard.
Where'd you come up with this one?
I don't know.
Why?
How drunk were you?
How drunk was that, Chuck?
Oh, you weren't that drunk.
See?
Weren't that drunk?
Wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Do you just flip through the TV and whatever it lands on, you do that? Oh, look, CNN headline news. There's the theme.
That was too hard, too. It's too much picking. I like for songs with a lot of power chords. It's just weird how something you would think would be a piece of cake is hard.
Well, that's because every one of them is different. It's not chords, right? You're having to pick each individual note. Yeah.
It's like listening to somebody learn glowworm, ain't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
What did you put on the keyboard, Chuck? Let me hear it.
Oh, yeah.
That all you know?
Oh, no.
Who's going to sing this?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. We just came up with this. Why is that fun to listen to?
I don't know. I love that song. I love the show. Everybody did.
TV themes are just fun.
Yeah. Do it again. What else do you know?
Hey, what would you like to hear?
Jeffersons?
Yeah, you know the Jeffersons? Oh, yeah. Love the Jeffersons.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. What is that? That's just like an old gospel, isn't it?
That's all it is.
We're a waitress away from becoming a full-blown bar.
Yeah, most people do this at home where can't nobody hear.
Yes.
We like to share. Yeah.
Wow.
What?
I forgot that we were even here. I swear to God. When he's playing, I forgot.
What else do you know? We'll do news. Swear to God.
Andy Griffith?
Sanford Son.
Yeah, you know Sanford Son?
Oh, that's Barney Miller. What about Hammond, Mike? I think. Yeah.
What about Rockford?
God. Sing a little bit.
Dun 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 dun. That's Dallas. Now that's Rockford.
I was getting them confused.
Nah, that's okay. All right. 4:32, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Monday, January 8th, 2007. Birthdays today. It is Elvis's birthday, even though he's dead. And David Bowie, you think he's dead, but he's 60. Bob Eubanks is 69, and Soupy Sales is 81.
Hang on. You want the annual tribute to Elvis?
I would love that. Hoping you would.
Despite the nearly 10% drop in the price of oil during the past week, the national average price of a gallon of gasoline has actually gone up 3 cents. The price of oil briefly fell below $55 during Friday's trading session before rallying to close at $56.31. Despite closing higher, the price of oil fell over 8% for the week, the single largest weekly drop in oil prices since early 2005. Unfortunately, the decline of the price of oil didn't carry over to the national average price of gasoline, which actually has increased 3 cents during the past 3 weeks.
I got it for almost a couple of dollars a gallon on Sunday.
I said 207. What'd you get? About like that. So why is oil going down and gas going up?
Because it can. That's what Trey's going to tell you.
Well, it's two separate things.
Don't gas come from the oil?
Yeah, but our refining capacity and supply is what dictates the price of gas.
See what I just say?
You don't know.
Because they do.
Because they can.
Yeah. And that was cheap as I found it. The only problem was I only had time to get a couple of gallons because this chick sitting next to me is gassing up her truck and she still got it running.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Yeah. Got out, shoved the thing in, got back in, got on the phone. Well, the thing's running.
Think anybody did that anymore? Very nice.
So I just got a couple of gallons and left.
Watch for the fireball.
You know,
rearview mirror.
I'm sure the chances of something ever happening like that are next to none. But I don't care.
No.
If it's just you and nobody else is around, that's fine. Sit there in your truck and hope for the best. But there were 2 or 3 other cars around us.
God. You'd think, if the signs weren't enough, well, you get idiots looking at tanks with matches. You know, this is full. A couple of weeks ago.
Oh, the kids?
Yeah. Big oil tank out in West Texas. They were out.
What did they climb into?
They climbed into an oil tank, and they opened up the hatch to see how much was in there, and they couldn't see in there, so it was a little match.
Sure is dark in here.
How much is in there?
I know it stinks in here.
Well, that's all. How much is in it?
Well, I can't see nothing. Hang on a second. What were they doing in there? I forgot. It was just a couple of kids?
A couple of teenagers jacking around. Just wanted to see what was in there. How much? And it was dark.
I wonder if it's against the law to leave your car running. I didn't think about that.
I think I know. I've actually seen cops before, like when someone will leave their car running, like in front of like a 7-Eleven, to leave it on, run inside.
That's against the law.
Right. Yeah. So I would think if it's attached.
Well, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
But you're still sitting at a gas pump and you're still running the entire time.
Yes.
While you got the hose actually shoved into your vehicle. So just in case the fire would have gone out, don't worry.
You know what? You're probably right. I would guess it's probably not a law, making that illegal. Probably because that's one of those they think, do we really need to make a law about that? Is just because I'm pretty sure everyone knows not to do that, but.
And it wasn't that cold Sunday, so it wasn't like I got to hurry up and get back in the truck because it's freezing outside.
No, she had a phone call to make.
Yeah, and you could tell she was just one of those typical HEB whores.
Why?
Just a taken care of.
Okay. Trophy wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. Driving the big SUV, maybe?
No, it was a great big Ford diesel.
Okay.
Didn't you say it was okay to no, I don't want to talk about that.
What?
No.
What?
Women in the mid-cities.
No.
The HEB slogan.
Yeah.
It's in Grapevine.
No, Grapevine is real men don't hit women.
Right.
HEB is hit every bitch.
Didn't know that.
That's what Trey said.
At least he qualified it.
You did?
Well, yeah, it's not like it's,
statewide.
It's not like you said hit every woman. I mean, it's, it qualifies with a certain type.
Yeah.
Actually, makes it okay.
And you don't ever want to go into one of their grocery stores. Hold on. Yes, Robert?
Hey, you ever seen that show Mythbusters on Discovery Channel?
No.
Well, on there they had, they come up with myths, or they pull myths out of the air of old wives' tales and stuff, and they put it to the test. One of the tests was the fact that can your car explode because the car is running, getting gas at the gas station? Totally busted it.
I don't care if you can or not. It says on the gas pump,
don't do it.
Shut your engine off.
Yeah, well, it's just because they're.
I mean, if they're worried about static electricity and other things that are going to ignite gas fumes, I really think a car engine running might help it along.
Might do it.
Well, it could, but they totally busted it. Just people freaking out for no reason. ACLU.
It still says on the pump, shut off your engine. It says that for a reason.
ACLU.
Are you missing that?
Nope.
So when you fill up, you leave your car running?
Well, I don't, just because I'd have it. Well, plus my wife won't let me. But after seeing that show, I don't think it's a big deal.
So what was the point of you calling?
Well, I just want to share that with the rest of the world that didn't see the show.
Why?
Well, it's not a big deal. I don't believe it to be.
Go away.
ACLU.
Hell. Damn libs. Make me turn off my car.
My right to whether I can shut my engine off or not. Nobody's gonna tell me how to do that.
Civil liberty right here.
I know how to pump gas. I've been pumping gas for years. I'm not gonna have you or some liberal commie fag tell me I gotta shut my engine off. It's my right as an American to leave this thing running as long as I want.
Pump as much as I want.
I'll leave it running, and I'll leave the gas pump hooked in there and let it run forever. I don't care if it's feasible or not. Like I said, I'm sure that the odds of anything happening are next to none. That wasn't the issue. She was taking a gamble with other people around. You want to sit there and have your gas tank open and have the fumes floating around. You do whatever you want. But if there are other people around, shut it off.
Stand by it and shut it off.
She couldn't do it. I got Dan.
All right. A North Texas pizza chain is getting attention for how people pay for their pizzas. Whether it's pepperoni or sausage and jalapeno, employees at Pizza Patron always heard one question from customers.
Brilliant.
They say, do you accept pesos? In the past, they would say no. But now they do. Starting today, customers of Pizza Patron can pay with pesos or dollars. The marketing director, Ernesto Hernandez, said the chain expects good business because about 60% of Pizza Patron's customers are actually Hispanic.
All right. What if I show... Oh, thanks, Chloe. What if I show up with a franc?
Apparently, it's just pesos and dollars, right?
Then that's discrimination. Isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah. But, they don't have a conversion charge for the franc.
Well, they're going to have to get one.
I think it's brilliant marketing. It's got people to talk about them, and it's like, what's the difference? Then it can't go to Cancun. They take American dollars, and they give you change in pesos. It's the same thing.
They're not having the same problems we are up here.
True, but again...
And did you hear the quote from, I don't know if it was someone in LULAC or the leader of the local LULAC chapter?
I didn't hear
Did
this. No.
He was talking about the crime rate and the illegal aliens.
Okay.
Guess whose fault it is? That a lot of illegal aliens have a criminal history. Anyone?
I can't.
I'm going to say the police.
Government.
President Bush.
It's us.
It's our fault.
Yes. They're picking up our bad habits.
No.
Yeah.
You're making that up.
Mm-mm.
They're picking up our habits. They're stealing stuff. That's why they have criminal records.
Every negative thing that's going on in the... now, first of all, he said if you're an illegal alien and you have a criminal history, you should be deported.
Yes.
That's in there.
Okay.
But he said the reason that they have a high crime rate is because they're picking up our bad things.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They saw you steal, and they figured that's the way it's done here in America.
Yeah.
No crime in Mexico.
No bribery.
You better keep them bastards out of HEB.
That's incredible.
Here's my wife, the piñata.
Don't take her to Grapevine.
Not if you want the candy. Today she is in her chicken outfit. Tomorrow I'll have her dressed up as the cock. Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
Inches and seconds away from their first playoff win since 1996, the Cowboys saw their season end in bizarre fashion when, of course, Tony Romo dropped a good snap on a 19-yard field goal attempt with 1:14 to play. Instead of advancing in the NFC playoffs and keeping alive hopes of a Super Bowl trip, the Cowboys lost 21-20 to Seattle in the wild card round on Saturday.
What was the play? I didn't get I didn't understand the whole thing. And I don't know if this was when Tyrell dropped the ball, but everybody was doing the juggling act in the end zone, and instead of being a touchdown, it was a safety. What was that business?
Terry Glenn caught the ball, and then he comes down.
Who's Terry Glenn?
He's one of our wide receivers.
Okay, with us. All right, go ahead.
And he starts to come back up, and literally the ball just kind of shoots back. And
nobody knocked it out of his hand?
I don't think so.
No,
it was, I guess, slick, and it just popped out, and then there was a mad dash for it, and luckily it was a safety, not a touchdown for the Seahawks.
Yeah, what was the thing with everybody slapping the ball in the air?
Well, they were trying to get it.
Were they keeping it in play?
They were trying to catch it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Seahawks players, had they caught the ball, and stayed in bounds, landed in the end zone, they would have gotten a touchdown.
Okay.
But since it went out the side of the end zone, they just got 2 points for a safety.
Why did they get set? Now that's what I don't understand. Why had they get a safety if the guy's foot, and they showed the guy's foot out of bounds and him touching the ball? Doesn't that make the ball dead right then? So why do you get a safety?
Because anytime you as an offense put the ball in the position, like he just knocked it in the back of the end zone, that's a safety.
I don't understand.
Well, in the end of the day, it was our player put the ball back there, and whether it be they knocked the ball out of the end zone or we did, it's still going to be a safety on us.
Right.
Okay.
And to answer your question, JD, since his foot was out of bounds, that's why it was a safety. The ball
Instead
was
of
then
touchdown.
Right.
Okay.
Had both feet been in, then touchdown.
Okay.
I got it.
Anything else happen weird in the first half that I missed? Or did I catch all the good stuff coming in?
I think you caught all the good stuff. I can't think of anything stellar in the first half.
I can see Romo's dumbass falling feet before he gets to the end zone.
Yes.
Over and over. Hell of a fake play.
Wow.
He's gone. He's in there.
I haven't got him. Went off the couch and went, that's it. Touched it. Oh.
All right, he's falling. At least he didn't. I'll be God.
Yeah, had he just leapt and put the ball forward, he might.
Yeah.
Had he not dropped it, I think was probably the biggest.
We can go on and on in that game. Had this not happened, had that not happened.
You know what? That was a freak show in itself. The Cowboys didn't really get beat. That one was a gamble. So I got no problem with Romo.
No.
Especially that Hail Mary he threw at the end. Hell of a pass. It really didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
They seldom do.
Yeah, but it still looked nice.
And I still stick it on Parcells.
Now, why is it you don't think he's aggressive enough?
Well, I could point at any number of occasions in multiple games, but to point out the one on Saturday, the Cowboys get the ball in the fourth quarter with a little over 4 minutes to play. Parcells, instead of taking his team and being aggressive with aggressive play calling, getting them down to score immediately, quickly, he takes as much time off the clock as humanly possible, kind of does the hoo down the field, kick a field goal, instead of, hey, you've got over 4 minutes. Why don't you try to score a damn touchdown? Because either way, whatever happens, you're still going to give the Seahawks enough time to have a chance to come back and score on their own.
Well, hang on. Were we behind at that point?
Yes.
Okay.
So, but what you do is you go down and score very quickly. Then that gives Seattle time to go down and score if your defense doesn't stop.
All right, well, let me
and then
ask.
you have enough time to come back and win.
Well,
the game.
hang on. Let me ask this. So what he was doing is eating up time off the clock, get in, get some kind of score, and they don't really have time to recover from that. Was that what he was doing?
That's what I think he was trying to do, but I don't think he was really thinking in his mind that you really don't. There's too much time to do that with the field position they had. It was good field position. Just go down and score. Put the pressure on them to come back and score.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you 2 examples. For Dan.
I can wait.
Well, number one is our old offensive coordinator, who is now the head coach of New Orleans. Everyone bitched at him while he was under Parcells for being a very lackluster, boring offense. When he goes to New Orleans, it's one of the most explosive offenses in the NFL, which means it wasn't him. It was Parcells keeping him under his thumb, saying, I don't want to do that, And like Dan, when driving the ball, we throw, we're moving the ball, get down close to the end zone, 3 runs, and when we haven't been able to really run the ball game and kick a field goal, where we should have been trying to, throw a touchdown pass. That's what's been working.
So why do you think Parcells is, why do you think that's his game plan?
He is a defensive guy, and Dan is exactly right. If he could win every game 3-0, he'd be happy as a clam.
Okay. So it's none of the players' fault.
As Parcells will say, we can come up with a game plan, but lack of execution kills it.
So that's the players' fault?
Some of it's players' fault.
I still think some of it's going to be players' fault because they still have to make some plays. However, when you're only when it's almost like
he's good too.
Yeah, I told you he's a sports guy.
But when you as a player are
say that again, the players have to what?
The players have to make some plays too.
All right, go ahead.
But when you're so constricted as to what you can and can't do, it's like on one hand, Parcells lauds Romo's improvisation, and then on the other hand, he hates it and he wants him not to do it. And T.O. says you're not getting me the ball enough. Well, in Saturday night's game, it's probably true as well. They don't attack. Parcells has no nuts.
Okay.
And he's old.
So I think that's the other thing? What is he, 65?
Yeah, and it's not so much just his age. I mean, there are plenty of old guys in the NFL, like the offensive coordinator for the Indianapolis Colts. Mm-hmm. That's one of the most pass-happy men in the league ever, and he may actually be older than Parcells.
So is there a chance for us to get Fisher to Barry?
No.
Why not?
I don't think Fisher is pro material.
I think so.
What was he coaching?
Air Force.
Okay. Aren't those elite players?
No.
You don't have to be intelligent?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So it seems like those would be elite players. How was his record when he was with, who was it?
Air Force.
Air Force.
I think he went, I want to say 4-8 this year.
1-4?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we know how he got in that position.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to find speed as much as anything. But the black athlete seems to have
the franchise on the speed.
Well, they are. They're fast.
Nobody give me the tools where I need to go out and catch me some speeds.
What kind of tools do you maybe need for that?
Net.
Maybe an Acme rocket?
No, I just something speed. I have to be able to recruit my speed.
We'll keep looking for you. We're out there.
I know where they are. You're looking in the wrong place.
Where are they?
Where speed grows.
We're out looking for you, but you're not pointing us in the right direction.
Well, maybe you can't see the speed for the trees.
Okay.
Can we break it?
Can't breathe.
All right. We'll be back.
Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
As part of the 2007 NHL All-Star Week, the Dallas Stars want you to walk, run, or roll through the streets of Dallas. Hey, y'all, I'm Selena Ray inviting you to the NHL All-Star Race and Roll being held Saturday, January 20th at American Airlines Center. Entrants may run or walk in the 5K race or roll in the 10K inline skate. Show the All-Stars your moves while helping out the Dallas Stars Foundation. Visit DallasStars.com today to register for the NHL All-Star Race and Roll. I'll see you there. Woohoo!
MasterCard is the preferred vendor of the NHL.
Behold the future of education in Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus's new 75,000 square foot facility is now open at 7300 Houston School Road, just east of I-35 East and north of I-20 in southern Dallas.
Experience convenient, affordable, high-quality education in a superior learning environment. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for spring 2007 begins Monday, January 8th. You must be admitted before registering.
Log on to untdallas.info for directions to our beautiful new facility. Enrolled students will receive a free Dark Pass. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. Now more than ever, you belong here.
Attend our community open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Tuesday, January 16th. Log on to untdallas.info for details.
So I was sitting across from the tax guy, and he was asking me the usual questions.
Number of dependents.
2.
Did you move this year?
No. And suddenly I realized I could totally do my own taxes. So I said, hey, I could totally do my own taxes. And then he did something surprising.
Oh, no!
He disappeared.
Say goodbye to the tax guy. TurboTax is easy, accurate, and has given millions the confidence to do their taxes themselves. Switch to TurboTax. Taxes made easy. Taxes done right. Learn more at TurboTax.com or your local retailer.
New Emergency Immune Defense is packed with 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, plus zinc and other immune boosters to bolster your immune system. So even at this time of year, you can go out there and live on the edge.
I touched the doorknob with my bare hand. I'm not washing it either.
We're going on a beach vacation in the North Atlantic this February. The kids can't wait.
I make snow angels naked. Watch.
Emergency Immune Defense, so your immune system is ready for whatever you throw at it. Now in the cough, cold, or vitamin C aisle of fine retailers everywhere.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month over buying a car, and there are no games. And it doesn't matter who you deal with at D&M, whether it's Jeff Corn or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. The process is always going to be the same. You can call them, any area code 35 lease, tell them what vehicle you want to lease. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. Doesn't make any difference. And the other thing is, if you're looking at different makes and models, it's still one person at D&M that you deal with. If you went out to buy a car, or even if you leased from a dealership, you got to deal with a different salesperson for each dealership that you go to. With D&M, one person. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together the vehicle you want, send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. That easy. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Are credit card bills making your life miserable? Debt Relief of America can eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. In fact, they have helped people just like you wipe out over $15 million in credit card debt.
The best part was they worked with my creditors for me.
Get your credit card statements handy and call for a free, no-obligation debt consultation.
The people at Debt Relief really listened. No one judged me or talked down to me. They just gave me a way out.
Call for your free, no-obligation debt consultation now. 800-914-8727. The call is free. The consultation is free. The information could save you thousands of dollars and give you your freedom back. Get an army of debt negotiators on your side. Not available in all states. Call 800-914-8727. That's 800-914-8727.
Don't pay more for high-speed internet service. Get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet from the new AT&T. Your world delivered. Free FM Live 105.3 and AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet want you to win a pair of tickets to see Jerry Lee Lewis Friday, March 30th at Nokia Theater.
You check my nerves and you rattle my brain.
Go to 1053freefm.com to register. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. Goodness gracious.
All the fire.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels, and that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, the other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right, a free MP3 player.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, the NFL Network, and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6. The King of Queens Season 7. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning. Jesus Camp. Harlem Globetrotter tickets. Monster Jam tickets. Snow Patrol. Bob Seger. Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Did you give the 1 minute warning?
Yes.
All right, Trey's late.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here he comes. Who's on the warm line?
It's Gail for traffic for you.
Oh. All right. What do you got, Trey?
Oh, I've been searching the building trying to find envelopes and labels.
What's on, Chloe?
Sever your ear with 10 snips.
Do we have any 10
I
snips?
can go to engineering and get some.
Okay.
You're not going to sever my ear.
I'm not the one that was late. Don't play the victim. Let me see what Gail wants. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got, some huge problems around 635 in Stemmons on southbound 35 past Walnut Hill. They just opened up the 2 left lanes. That's got westbound LBJ backed up forever, and southbound 35 heavy from Beltline. Then on northbound 35 ramp to westbound 635, there's a wreck. A truck hit the guardrail, spilled a bunch of fuel. They say it's going to be blocked until 6, so that's causing a huge backup. On westbound 635, that's heavy from the tollway as a result. In McKinney, on eastbound 80 at Lake Forest, there's a crash. And moving through Pleasant Grove on eastbound 175 at Prairie Creek, there is an accident too. In Plano, northbound 75 at Parker Road, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up past Plano Parkway now. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Going to be 37 for the low tonight, near 60 again tomorrow. Then by the weekend, some precipitation, maybe actually freezing. We have 58 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Yeah, come here.
No.
I have to treat you like everybody else. Just because we hang out more doesn't mean that you get special treatment.
I'm not going to lose a limb or lobe.
Just an earlobe. They grow back, don't they?
I think they do.
Yeah, I checked on Wikipedia.
See? So it's not like it's gone forever.
No.
What would you have me do?
Hit me in the head with a pan.
No, because you like that. That's why.
Do it hard.
Oh, I know what I got. These pills that Venegas gave me on New Year's Eve for my cough.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They're like little bitty BB-sized gel caps. See?
Yeah. Little tiny ones.
And you suck on it like a lozenge. They tell you not to bite into it because it's full of stuff that deadens your tongue.
Oh.
and he didn't tell me that.
Oh, you bit into one?
Yeah. I think it's just supposed to, as you just kind of suck on it, it deadens the back of your throat, so you stop coughing.
Makes sense.
But I got tired of sucking on it.
So you bit it.
Mm-hmm. And that's how I found out what it does. Beef. So I give you a choice, Trey. The earlobe or the tongue deadeners?
How long does the tongue deadening last?
3 hours. That's what Venegas said. Jim Wright pills.
This could be fun.
Yeah.
Special endorsement.
Trey has to talk a lot, though. We need to do it to somebody that's not his. Chloe, eat one of these. Doesn't hurt. Just irritating. Do you? Well, I tell you what. Eat one, and then I'll give you one for your cough so that you can suck on.
It's like vitamin E.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, it does. It just looks like some kind of gel. Put it in the front of your mouth and bite it.
Bite it in two?
Just put it in your teeth and chew it up. Chew it.
Okay, it exploded.
Okay. Moosh it around. I think it takes a second.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, and it tastes better.
You're like Venegas as far as warnings. Oh, and also...
Venegas doesn't tell you because he forgets.
Oh, God, that's terrible.
It's what?
Terrible.
Can you feel it?
I can feel it. Oh, my God. It feels like my tongue is big. It feels like I got cow tongue. That's crazy.
All right, who else wants one?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Harry.
He's doing Harry Carey.
Does it really last for 3 hours?
That's what Venegas said. It wore off. I wasn't paying attention because by the time he gave it to me at the beginning of our sound check, by the time we got to the Elvis, it had worn off. So, I don't know. How long from the time we got... You know, it was a couple hours before we finally got to play, didn't we?
3 hours.
Oh, that's going to be irritating as hell.
I like bananas. It's really crazy. It's really kind of... Oh, my God.
Does it come in waves?
I bit it until I'm tip of my tongue. And it was right there, and it's bit tip of my tongue. It's hard to get my tongue up and down.
Say we all take one.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Somebody tunes in and goes, what's wrong with those people? The whole show is retarded.
It must be the EEOC's show.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, we didn't push it far enough with Fisher. Let me see how many I got. Where does it say quantity? 20. Okay. So I should have 18 left because I only did one. Everyone?
I think y'all should do it.
We're going to be that way the rest of the day.
Yeah, I know.
Just as soon as we get past the deal, because the thing, it tastes like crap.
I can't.
See?
I have a hard time talking as it is.
But you don't have to read anything.
Okay. All right.
Who wants to go next?
I'll do it. It's like I'm being to Dennis. It's like talking when I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk.
You going to do it?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
You go down.
All right.
Give me one. Oh, no.
Oh, that's cute.
Hang on. Before you take that, look this up on the internet and see what it is.
Yeah.
I'll see.
We've given it to Chloe.
I know it's safe. I got a prescription for it.
Yeah, because that means it's safe.
Well, it came from the CVS. He's old, but he had on a white coat. One of the pharmacists at CVS I go to, I'm shocked that they let him even answer the phone.
that bad?
Yeah. He gets around like this. Be with you in a little while.
All humped over.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to spell this. You ready?
Yeah, shoot.
BENZONATATE. Substituted for Tessalon pearls.
No, what do you want me to look up? Side effects?
Just looking up to see what it is in general.
Okay.
You want one while he's waiting?
Sure.
Got it?
Got it. Yeah, little bitty baby vitamins.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it could do any damage.
No.
All right, I got a whole list out of different things here.
All right.
Why is this medication prescribed?
Okay.
Benzonatate, we'll go with that, is used to treat cough due to the common cold, bronchitis, pneumonia, or other lung infections. It is in a class of medications called antitussives, or cough suppressants. It works by reducing the cough reflex in the lungs and air passages. You want to know how it should be used?
Yes.
It comes as a liquid-filled capsule, or pearl, and a regular capsule to take both by mouth. It is usually taken 3 times a day as needed. Follow directions on your prescription label carefully and ask your doctor or pharmacist to explain any part you do not understand. Take it exactly as directed. Do not take more or less of it, or take it more often than prescribed by your doctor. Swallow the capsules and liquid-filled capsules whole. Do not suck or chew on them. If the medication is released in the mouth, it may make the mouth numb and cause choking.
Choking?
Yeah, I had a hard time swallowing for a while. How you doing, Chloe?
Yeah, I can't swallow very well.
Huh?
Can't swallow very well.
Oh. Here, have something to drink.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of bad alcohol this tastes like. It tastes like some sort of really like like a thought.
A what?
A thought.
Shot.
A thought you take.
Don't help him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A what?
A thought.
What are you thinking about?
Like you don't like Rumplemints?
A what?
Like Rumplemints.
I don't understand.
I'm just trying to think of it's like a thought. My lips are now too. This is crazy. I can't feel it. I can't feel the bottle on the end of my lips. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't.
It's like when you come out of the dentist, you try to drink something.
Yeah. It came right back out his mouth.
I can't feel anything.
I'm going to have to get this refilled.
Party
Content in a bottle.
Yeah. Side effects?
Let me go down here. What side effects can this medication cause? Benzonatate may cause side effects, obviously. Upset stomach, constipation, drowsiness, headache, dizziness, stuffed nose, burning in the eyes. Some side effects can be serious. The following are uncommon, but if you experience any of them, call your doctor immediately. That would include rash or hives, itching, difficulty breathing or swallowing, confusion, seeing things that do not exist, parentheses, hallucinating.
You take your pill yet?
No, you take yours.
I've already done one.
You didn't do it.
Somebody's got to be in control.
Oh.
I keep it towards the front of your mouth.
You really want me to do this?
Sure.
How long does it take this crap to go away?
A couple hours.
Oh, that's hard.
You really want me to do this?
Sure. Dan's doing the news.
Okay.
Be ready for that taste, buddy.
It's not horrible. It ain't great, but it's not.
There it goes. Ugh. God, you're right, Chloe.
Yeah, don't wash it out yet.
Look around your mouth, bro.
It's kind of good for you.
We should call the Denton State School. Let you talk to somebody. What's the matter?
I can wash it down. Oh, God. It feels like you got hair on your tongue.
Isn't that crazy, man?
Yeah. It's very bitter.
But it's just
what?
It's just one of those things where
God, it comes on. Yeah.
It's like the dentist got away from the thing and put it in your lip.
Very, yeah, very thick. Your tongue is thick. This isn't funny.
It feels like your whole damn tongue. It feels like your whole damn tongue is just a.
I feel like hair. Okay, it's hair on it.
No, I don't feel any hair.
Oh God. Oh, it goes all the way down your throat too.
You okay?
Yes. Oh, that's terrible.
I love intellectual conversations.
Why would you let me do that?
I just wonder what I'd be to kiss somebody.
Yeah, you feel your tongue and your lips too.
Yeah, why don't
you kiss on your lips?
Go kissing.
I ain't kissing nobody.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, God.
You all right?
I'm having a hard time swallowing.
Yeah, what you got to do, you got to breathe. You think you're going to kind of suffocate back your mouth. You got to breathe through your nose.
Okay.
Still want to do yours, Dan?
I have a fear of not being able to swallow.
That goes away pretty quick.
You don't want
All
this
right.
in.
Well, give me my pearl back. Gavin.
Yeah.
You want one of these?
How long does it last?
A little bit, about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, all right, I'm in.
All right. Give that to him when he comes in.
Swear he's half
Why didn't you have Novocaine if you could do this?
Well, because with Novocaine, you can't focus this.
It's not deep in the nerve.
Yeah. This is like a topical.
Topical.
Just right in the front of your mouth and chew it up.
It's topical. Yeah, it's better.
You don't have asthma or anything, do you?
No.
Okay, I should ask that first.
You swallow it?
No.
Just kind of moosh it around your mouth.
Moosh it out first.
Tastes like penicillin.
You don't feel anything yet?
No.
Did you chew it up?
Yeah, look.
It's
You can't feel it in front of your mouth.
I don't feel anything.
I do.
I'm telling you, every day before he comes in, he takes off his exoskeleton.
Maybe you're right.
You don't feel anything.
You feel it by now.
I don't feel anything.
None of this.
Give me another one.
Shut up. Shut up. You feel no numbness.
I mean, I can feel a little bit of a tingling, but it's not.
No numbness.
You can't feel like your tongue bigger than a cow?
No. No.
Oh.
Give me another one. I'll try another one.
No, I don't think that's safe.
Oh.
Because it says, it says 1 to 2 capsules every 4 hours is needed. You don't feel anything in the back of your throat?
I mean, I feel a little bit of a tingling, but...
You don't feel no numbness?
Oh, there. Well, yeah, when you swallow, you feel it.
But you don't feel it. When you chewed it up, where was it in your mouth?
I felt it. It squirted.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I just swished it around my mouth as much as possible.
And you don't feel that.
Mm-mm. I'm chewing on it right now. I mean, I can feel numbness like Novocaine.
Oh.
But for some reason, it's just not affecting me. I mean, it's just not affecting my speech.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It sucks.
I say hit him again.
Nah, because I don't know. And what if it does something to his throat or his lungs?
We can intubate him. Stick a tube down his throat.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant dressing him like an egg. I don't know what that means either.
We could do that too.
Yeah, it feels like you have something stuck in your throat.
Yeah, it feels like I got something.
Yeah, right back there.
What?
It's like your uvula is or something swollen.
Hold on.
Here, try and drink again. This is funny to watch.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you can't feel it.
You can't feel it.
No.
Don't get it on the carpet.
Well, I had to throw my neck back in order to get it to go down. Does it feel? It feels like I lip too. It's like I had to come down. I think that helped.
It sounds like it did.
We found the antidote.
John?
No,
but my
thank you.
tongue, but my tongue is still my tongue is still okay. Some words are harder than others. My tongue is still.
I wonder if the alcohol washed it off.
I can't imagine because once it soaks in.
You want one, Chuck?
I've had those before. I think I'll have to pass.
Oh, okay, Dan.
Does it really make you drowsy? What are the side effects?
No, I had one that did make me drowsy. Daniel.
I'll help it back of your throat too.
A little hesitant now.
I'll do it.
Okay. Trey?
Why not?
I have a real phobia about not being able to swallow.
Well, you can swallow.
Well, it sounds like
Can't you?
Yeah, you can swallow.
It sounds like you have trouble. It feels like
it
you can't.
feels like you have trouble, but you know.
That's one of those things. I wake up at night in the cold sweats, having dreams that I can't swallow.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it.
Here.
Yeah, I want to see your cold sweats. God, I feel drunk.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's just because it's harder to form words.
You have to work at it.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan.
Want to ride the train together? Or you still want to maintain control?
Ooh. I'll go with you.
All right.
This is probably not a good idea. There you go.
All right.
Hurry up and do it before you rethink it. Go.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Don't swallow the gel cap. Suck on it.
Yeah. Whoosh it around.
Swallow?
Swish more.
Yeah. Do it right in the mouth.
I feel a little tingly.
Takes a second to soak in.
I got it in like 30 seconds.
I feel bad about this now.
You didn't swallow your grape.
I spit it back out. I'm not doing this. Oh, you Dan didn't swallow his either.
I learned by watching you.
Did you see me spit mine out?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was still spitting mine out either way, but I knew you weren't going to do it.
All right, well, let's really do it. Seriously.
You're going to do it.
You ready?
Sure.
Right here.
Eh? And you see it?
Hands free.
Stick it and you see it? Okay.
All right, go. I mean it.
So do I.
All right, here we go. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
I lost it. It's wet. Hang on. Okay.
This is bad.
No, this is not good, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Ugh.
He did it that time.
All right. I'm spitting out the gel cap. I got all the stuff out there.
Okay. I just swallowed the gel cap.
How you doing?
Feel a little tingly.
Yeah.
How
long did it take before you guys, before yours kicked in, Chloe?
Mine was pretty quick.
30, 45 seconds. Yeah, I got thickness.
You what?
I got thickness in my tongue.
You don't feel well?
Thickness.
Did you get the thick like the big lips?
Yeah. I didn't get as much in my lips as you did.
Oh. But does it feel like your lips are big?
I put it back in the yeah. I put it back further back in the back of my mouth.
How do you feel, Dan?
I definitely feel the tingling, but
you don't feel numbness?
I feel a little bit of numbness. See, there you go.
Numbness?
The very end of my tongue is numb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a little bit on my lips because I licked them a little bit.
Yeah, I think I did too. It's really a stupid bit.
Everyone's going to call their doctor looking for this stuff, though.
I don't think it really lasts.
3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it lasts that long. But then again, I got used to it and I just forgot about it. You want to try news?
Sure. It's the ultimate test.
What is it, Brad?
Would you like the Dallas Morning News? Somebody's calling to ask if you'd like to take it up here.
Oh, you're on the air.
Hello?
Yes, you're on the air.
Yeah, I'm with the Dallas Morning newspaper.
Yes.
We want to deliver the newspaper out here for you guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was going to be $1.50 a week here for 3 months. It's over 64% off.
Yes.
It's a 3-month special for all our non-subscribers out in your area right now.
Uh-huh.
We want to deliver the paper there for you guys. I'm just calling to get your name and address out here.
How much is it for a month?
It's $1.50 a week for 3 months.
And then what does it go up to after the 3 months?
After the 3 months, sir, we're going to let you know. The most it can go up to is only $4.15 a week.
$4.15 a week?
Yeah, but after the 3 months, there's no obligation to stay with it, and we'll let you know of any.
Now my lips are trying to go bad on me.
I know it's
A what?
We'll let you know of any current rates that are available at the time for this when your special's up.
Yes.
So I said, but the most it can go up to is $4.15 a week.
All right, I'd love to have that then.
So I just need to get your name and address out here.
I got to go. My mama's coming. All right, 522, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Rocky needs speech therapy.
All of mine is focused up front.
I moved mine to the back.
I tried not to swallow as much as I had to because that whole throat thing is a little wiggy. But right now, right here,
your tip,
the very front of my lip.
Try to take a drink, see if it does like you did for a clove.
All right.
If your lips are numb.
Yeah, he's right. I can't feel it. So I don't know when the liquid's coming in.
I know.
I can't wait to get old. Not full exercise.
Yes.
Let me try this.
Okay.
I can't feel it.
I know.
Well, how do I know when the liquid is in if I can't feel it?
You just got to tip back. You hope.
I feel like a Warner Brothers cartoon.
Hey, you did a good job.
You
did a good job. Yeah, no, swallowing is.
All right, Sam.
Okay.
I don't know which muscles to use to swallow.
I know.
Normally, it's not some type of event.
I had to think it through. What? Oh, no.
I don't know if I can do it or not. And even if the top broke off a bit, I can't get that far. Now I got. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
You don't seem to be having any problems.
I feel it. It's almost like you ever put like chapstick on your lips like too much and it just feels thick?
Yeah.
That's what I feel like, even though my lips are actually kind of dry. It's just a numbness.
I can't feel it in my tongue.
I can feel it in my tongue.
See if the whiskey will work for you like it did for Chloe.
How you feeling, Chloe?
Oh, fine. I just feel like it's still thick. Like the sides of my tongue are really thick. And I have to like put the front of my tongue to my teeth just in order to make anything.
I wonder if it makes any difference that all mine's on the front of the tongue and not the side.
I think it is, because I put mine toward the back.
Well, that must be it.
Where is yours?
Same as
you put all yours up front?
Yeah.
My lips are just numb.
That's why I keep doing that. That feels kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, as numb as it is right now. I mean, if you had to.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, does it make you queer if you can't feel it?
I don't think it counts.
I don't want to test it.
No.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Last week, we told you about 50-year-old Wesley Autry of New York City. He's the guy that saw a stranger suffer a seizure and fall onto the subway tracks. So Wesley jumped in front of a moving subway and underneath it to pin the guy down and save his life. Well, Wesley's gotten a ton.
That's stupid.
That'd be no way in hell.
Well, he's gotten a ton of rewards for what he did. New York's Mayor Michael Bloomberg gave him the city's bronze medallion for exceptional citizenship and outstanding achievement. Donald Trump gave him $10,000. Disney gave him and his family a 1-week fully paid trip to Walt Disney World in Orlando and tickets to see the Lion King musical on Broadway.
Why would Trump only give him $10,000? That's like sticking a waitress with a penny tip.
Yep, for Trump it is. I don't know.
You throw yourself down on train track to protect some guy, you got no clue he is.
No.
And you give the guy $10,000?
Yeah.
Oh, you just piss in his hair.
No way in hell I would jump to that track.
Now, I would do it for family.
You'd do it for family.
Not my family.
Yeah, you would.
No.
Abby?
For what, the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your brother?
Huh?
Your brother? Your brother.
This is exactly what it's going to sound like when you were me in our 80s. We're going to be sitting on the porch talking like that.
Yeah.
See, if you focus really hard, you can go ahead and form the words.
Yeah.
But it's too tiring.
Very difficult.
Now I understand why some people get hooked on this. It's easier. You ain't got to form the words.
Yeah.
Go ahead, D.
Okay. The New York Film Academy gave him $5,000 and offered scholarships to his daughters once they're old enough. They're 4 and 6 right now. And he appeared on The Late Show with David Letterman last week and is scheduled to appear on The Ellen DeGeneres Show tomorrow. According to a new study, since the 1960s, more Americans have died from peanut allergies than from international terrorism. Approximately 4,500...
Sorry.
No problem. Approximately 4,500 Americans have been killed by terrorists. Between 50 and 100 of us die from peanut allergies every year. In that time period, more Americans have also been killed in accidents involving deer and lightning strikes than by terrorists. And almost as many Americans died in a traffic accident every month than in all of the terrorist attacks of the last 50 years.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing with your tongue?
I was on a Southwest flight, and they wouldn't serve peanuts because one person on the flight had a peanut allergy.
What?
Yes.
Oh, is the part of the prop? Could it be airborne? Is that what they're worried about?
That's what they're saying.
I think some people are so allergic that even contact with peanuts could cause a reaction, so they just won't serve them.
Well, what do they get to eat instead?
Yeah, they have chips.
What kind of chips?
They had sun chips.
I don't like
And then
those.
some Little Ritz cracker chips.
Love Ritz crackers.
Mm-hmm.
That's good cracker. It is.
Yeah.
Get Jim Bright on the phone.
Got to have a hell of a conversation.
We can finally understand each other.
Hey, let me check on Gavin. Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Working.
Oh. Has the pill affected you yet?
I can't keep anything in my mouth. I keep spitting into the wastebasket.
All right, thank you.
I am noticing more of a saliva buildup, though, and I can't really do anything with it.
Yeah, you forget because you're kind of numb. You don't really feel the saliva building up.
Yeah.
Mine's starting to wear off a little bit.
I'm gonna try the whiskey, see what it does.
Careful.
Hold your mouth. Hold your lips closed.
That does seem to change a little bit.
It burns it off a little bit.
It does.
Like it rinses it off.
You can still feel it, but it's not as bad as it was.
What the whiskey does for it?
I don't know.
Oh, whiskey. Whiskey.
Would you like some?
No, I'm fine.
All right. But that does. You want some, Dave?
Yeah.
I don't know why that would change anything, unless it does, some kind of cleansing factor.
Yeah.
Has some kind of reaction with it.
Jack, you want some? Yeah.
Yeah, that does help. You're exactly right. It just feels like the whiskey just sort of washes that coating on the tip of your tongue off a little bit. It's still there, but...
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Line 5. Yes, Beth.
I'm good. You guys are killing me. I just spit Dr. Pepper out my nose and plastered my windshield.
Well, don't drink if you don't have it down. Stupid.
At least we have an excuse not to be able to swallow.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For the past 10 years, the people at Michigan Lawsuit Abuse Watch have been giving out awards for the worst warning labels. And for 2006, the worst warning label was one on a washing machine in a laundromat that read, quote, "Do not put any person in this washer." On a jet ski, quote, "Never use a lit match or open flame to check fuel level." On a California lottery ticket, "Do not iron." In a cell phone owner's manual, quote, "Don't try to dry your phone in a microwave oven."
Hold on a second. Chloe, what happened to the commercial dryer that was coming up here?
Maybe tomorrow. So couldn't get it up here today.
Okay. They going to be able to hook it up?
They have a 120 hookup, I think, somewhere around a JD's office somewhere.
Okay.
It's definitely going to be, or 220.
All right. Well, you know what? If we have to, we can unplug the Coke machine because that's got a 220 plug on it.
Does? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
because they had to rewire it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Alliance Laundry Systems, the company that put the no people warning on the washing machine, says they don't think that the label's stupid. There have been lawsuits against other laundry machine makers after small children got into them. The days of the unrealistically skinny, small-breasted mannequin in department store windows and aisles are coming to an end. Stores all over the world are scrambling to get their hands on unrealistically skinny, huge-breasted mannequins. Mike Wang runs Rock Studio in New York, one of the bigger mannequin manufacturers in the U.S., and he says that he can barely keep up with demand for large-breasted mannequins. The mannequins have a breast size around 40 double D. Wang says it makes sense that stores are making the move to large, fake-breasted mannequins that mirrors what's going on in society. In the past decade, the number of women here getting breast augmentation has gone up 700%.
Do we have that spot that Rob cut for Jaguars?
Not yet.
Oh. Where is it? They sent me that. They sent it to me for pre-approval. Is he not? I know he cut it.
Oh, he cut it. I can get it for you on the break.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been getting the fifth. Amy got boobs for Christmas. How come I didn't get boobs for Christmas?
You've been getting the fifth.
We're giving me a hard time.
That ain't the fifth.
You're right. That's the
Third degree.
Third degree. It was one of them numbers. I'm on the pill. Give me a break.
That's got nothing to do with this.
It didn't numb your brain.
Yeah, it did too.
What did she say?
She's just saying, Amy got boobs. How come I didn't get boobs?
Well, until you get me boobs. Yeah, you're getting the fifth.
Yeah, exactly.
Amy's going to work them off this weekend at Jaguars.
Oh,
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
She's not.
That's what the spot says.
3 shows a night?
I think it is.
Mm-hmm. She's a feature. She's lucky. Most women have to work their way up to that.
Yeah.
That's about what a feature makes for a weekend, too, yeah.
Oh, she'll make more than that.
Well,
you're going to make money on this.
She's okay with this.
I don't know.
Wouldn't this be something you'd bring up with her?
Why?
It's her boobs.
No.
They're on her body, so they're her boobs.
No.
I thought she took initiative and set this up.
No.
This is just something you just said. You've got a job this weekend?
I haven't told her anything.
Oh, even better.
She knows nothing about this.
I don't think so.
She's not going to do that.
Her boobs are.
They're her boobs.
Say it again.
They're her boobs.
No.
They're on her body.
Yes.
They're her boobs.
No.
Okay. So you're going to you're going to basically pimp your woman out.
Yes. That and to pay for the $3,000 gas bill for turning the pool on.
Oh, my God.
The pool heater.
What was her reaction to that when she finally found in the number? Nothing.
Oh, what's she going to do? She doesn't have it?
No.
She will come Monday. Why don't you call Rob and see if he can send it to me?
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan. Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
All right, good.
All right. A Walt Disney World employee dressed as the cartoon character Tigger is accused of hitting a child while posing for a photo. Authorities say Jerry Monaco of New Hampshire videotaped his son posing with Tigger at the Disney MGM studios on Friday and recorded the confrontation. The father claims the employee intentionally hit his son, quote, on or about the head, but that the tape only shows a fraction of what happened. Have you seen that video yet?
No.
I have.
There's no accident about that.
No, there's no accident about it. But the kid was doing something to that animal, to the Tigger, because the Tigger pulled back and then slapped the kid in the head.
No, I agree. I can't imagine him just...
Shut up, Dan, and pull that audio during the next break.
I was trying to keep him going.
What?
Nothing.
He did. You can tell the kid did something to the Tigger. He did. Have you seen the video?
Mm-mm.
Because he reaches, he's either pinching him on the back
Who
or
does
something.
this?
The kid. Reaches, he's got his arm around the Tigger like this, like his left arm. What? I've seen the video.
I'm listening to the story.
And he has his arm around him, and I think he pinches him on the back or something, because the Tigger then pulls back to the left like this, and then slaps the kid in the head with his left hand. Like, get off me. The kid did something to the Tigger.
The Tigger pimp slapped him.
Basically.
Okay. Where is the video on YouTube?
It's on YouTube. It's on
It's all
MSN.
over.
It's all over.
Brad, look for that and send me the link, will you?
But the Tigger just didn't attack the kid. The kid did something.
The Tigger wasn't provoked?
No. No, the Tigger was provoked.
Oh, okay.
Well, he was. I've seen the video.
All right.
The Tigger just didn't explode and jump on the kid.
He does do a good move, though. He locks up the kid's arm around him, sort of like something like out of a like a karate movie.
Okay.
And then, so with his right arm, he locks up the kid's arm, and then comes around with the left cross, right across.
Yeah, the
head.
kid's smiling the whole time, so he was doing something.
How old was the kid?
He was a teenager,
17, 18.
I'm not even sure if he was that old, but
And the parents are suing
Yes.
for an 17, 18-year-old.
Yeah. Where clearly in the video, the kid did something to make that animal jump, to make the whatever character jump.
Okay. You find it yet, Brad? All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. According to a new survey by some dating website called Engage.com, 24% of single people, or 1/4, say that it's totally fine to tell a few lies on their online dating profile. The number one thing people say it's okay to lie about, their income, followed by weight, age, how much they want a relationship, and height. And at least appropriate lie online, putting up an out-of-date or inaccurate photo.
Which all chicks do.
I was typing in the YouTube thing. What was the story?
Inappropriate and inaccurate stuff on your online dating website, lying on it.
And the most common thing that people lie about is their income.
Oh, I didn't even fill that part out. Like on MySpace, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think it is filled out on yours.
I didn't do it. All right, hang on. Here's a video of the...
Full punch. A New Hampshire teenager seemingly the target
start it over.
of a paw
Did I
in
miss
this
it? Yeah.
video. Or at least... Tigger involved in a tussle, or was it just a playful punch? A New Hampshire teenager seemingly the target of a paw in this video.
Hang
or
on.
At least
was that all of it?
They'll probably show it again. They need to show it at regular speed. This
That's
is not
what
the one I
his
saw.
family is contending. Now they're upset, and they're getting a lawyer. Fox 25's John Monahan joins us now to sort this whole thing out. It's crazy, John.
It certainly is, Maria. Well, like everyone, though, they wanted a memento from Disney World. A family photo with Tigger in this case. But the shot they got was not the one they wanted, because this family says Tigger took a shot at their son. A family's dream vacation, that was, until a picture with Tigger turned into a punch from Tigger.
That was a quick slap in the face.
Yeah.
And it didn't really look intentional. Because your side vision, I'm guessing your side vision, your peripheral in those outfits is next to nothing.
Yeah, dead. All you can see is a head.
I'm sorry, I think that's intentional, because watch Tigger's right arm.
I think he's pushing the kid away.
A family's dream vacation, that was, until a picture with Tigger turned into a punch from Tigger.
Now, I tell you exactly what it looks like. The teen, it looks like he's reaching behind the Tigger and grabbing him. Tigger turns around to get his hand off of whatever he's grabbing.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what. Watch it again. That's what's going on here.
At their son. a family's dream vacation. That was until a picture with Tigger turned into a punch from Tigger. Disney World, Florida's...
You don't see it?
I see what you're saying. I just see it differently. Because when I see him lock up the kid's arm,
Right.
the way that, a cop would do if he's
It's
trying
to get him to stop doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Why else would the Tigger wig out?
Well, I'm not saying that the kid's innocent.
Magic
I think
Kingdom
chances
is
are he
the
did
trip
something.
of a lifetime for many families, including...
See if it shows it again.
The Monacos from New Hampshire. Fox 25 stopped by their Greenville home to...
So you get slapped in the face by a big puffy character, and that's
a lawsuit.
That warrants a lawsuit.
Well, sure, it's Disney. They know they get the money. They know they'll settle.
But there's no damage.
At Six Flags,
the kid's smiling through the whole thing.
He's enjoying it because he knows he caused it. When we worked at Six Flags, you'd have to send an escort out with the characters. For some reason, kids up to teenagers don't think that the characters are human beings. I mean, they know somebody's inside it, really, but they'll walk up and they'll kick them, they'll bite them, they'll slap them around. They think because it's a big character, you always had to send an escort out with any of the characters at Six Flags for that exact reason.
Ask what happened, but the family is still in Florida. Jerry Monaco Sr. says his son, Jerry Jr., was blindsided by Winnie the Pooh's buddy. The younger Monaco denies provoking the man in the costume.
No. I had my arm around his back, like a side hug. That was it. No
That's the kid that got whacked, right?
Yeah.
provoking at all. It was just out of the...
All right, who just sent me something?
I did.
Well, Brad sent me something.
I sent you an email.
Oh. Well, quit it. I'm on the internet.
Watch the home video taken by Jerry's dad closely. You can see Jerry Jr. hit by the character, but whether it was intentional is anyone's guess. As for Jerry Sr., he says at first he believed his son did something to trigger Tigger's attack. But after watching his home video, he believes this big cat just couldn't keep his paws to himself.
At first, I was upset at my son. I thought he did something to Tigger. I'm like...
He did. Yes. You could tell by watching the video. The kid did something. Tigger's got no reason to lock up the kid's arm and then push him away.
All he's doing is pushing him off.
And there's not a whole lot you can do to anybody in one of those outfits. You're not going to be able to cause any type of damage.
No. Why would you just suddenly freak out and go, hey, this kid needs a paw in the puss?
Maybe you got a wild Tigger.
No.
Jerry, don't, But then I...
You look like an absolute puss that just to take this any further than just leaving the park pissed off.
Right. Just say, well, your kid did something. If that was my kid, I go, I know, you know what, you lied to me all you want.
I don't care if he did anything or not. You're not going to do any type of harm wearing that kind of outfit.
No.
And I'm like, it's pretty clear. He, for no reason, he just clocked him in the face.
Disney, for its part, is investigating.
Trey's right. We're raising a generation of just pussies.
Yeah.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon. 1 minute.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Yeah, we already read that one. A new study of U.S. workers by Florida State University finds that 39% of bosses lie to their staff, and 27% talk smack about the people they supervise to other bosses. And there's more. 37% of bosses have taken credit for their employees' work, and 23% have blamed their staff to cover up their mistakes and minimize their own embarrassment.
All right, what's with the eyeballs?
Nothing. No eyeballs. I'm just thinking about the Tigger. No eyeballs.
What about you, Trey?
Just enjoying news.
Well, why don't you stare at Dan instead of me?
Okay.
Are you thinking about the Tigger? All of a sudden, the room's full of Tigger lovers. Is that right?
I love the Tigger.
Well, why don't you move next to one?
Because there's only one.
Well, I'm sure there's probably a Tigger town someplace.
No, there's not. Well, it's wonderful. Tigger's a Tigger's a wonderful thing.
I don't care about you and your poem. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. 27-year-old John Ray Stewart Jr. of Turtle Creek, Pennsylvania.
Kiss one.
No. Well, I would if I was at the park. I'd kiss one. I wouldn't mind kissing Tigger.
Go ahead, Dan.
With his 3-year-old son, when apparently he was craving some porn. So he parked outside of the adult bookstore in Murraysville, Pennsylvania, and left his son in the car while he went inside for at least 40 minutes. Some construction workers noticed the kid in the car and then called the police. They found the boy inside. Fortunately, he was okay. John was arrested for child endangerment. John apologized to the police and told them he has, quote, an addiction to these types of stores.
You leave your kid in the car and go to a porn store? You get away with it?
He felt a need.
I'm sorry. What did they arrest?
Parked his, did they arrest him?
Yeah, child endangerment.
Yes.
How long was he in the store?
40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay? You don't leave a kid in a car. They're going to 7-Eleven, much less a porn store.
How old was the kid?
3.
All right.
At what age would you have defended the guy?
12. You can sit in the car by yourself at 12?
Yeah, you can.
I'd still say that'd be... I think that would depend on the kid at 12.
All right. Hang on. Did you say we needed a break?
Yes.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I was explaining to my son last night that when I was little, people who came from a black parent and a white parent were called mulattoes. And he goes, why? And I said, I don't know. That's just what they were, but you can't say that now.
Why can't you say that? I didn't know you couldn't say that anymore. I say that all the time.
I know, but it's biracial.
Biracial?
That's what my kids understand it as.
I like
biracial.
mulatto better. Mulatto.
He
Sounds
just looks
exotic.
at me like, what the hell does that mean? It does sound exotic. It sounds
Biracial
prettier.
sounds like it's...
Mulatto sounds like it could be a paint color that I would want to put on my wall.
Or a coffee flavor.
Yeah. Or type of ice cream.
Yeah. Mulatto blend. Yeah. A little vanilla, a little chocolate. That sounds good. Biracial sounds like, something that escapes a government lab.
I love the mulatto they have at Pachugo. It's so good.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Free FM. Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6, The King of Queens Season 7, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Jesus Camp, Harlem Globetrotter tickets, Monster Jam tickets, Snow Patrol, Bob Seger, Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where you can call for your free screening, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And why not start 2007 with great vision and let Dr. Booth do it for you? This year, make the resolution that's going to last. In fact, it'll be for a long time. Your Wavefront custom intralasic performed personally by Dr. Booth. Now, to accommodate patients using their flex plans, Dr. Booth will be performing procedures every Saturday during January. Dr. Booth wants to make achieving great vision as convenient as possible and as affordable as possible. Because check this out, you'll save big with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including no interest payments until 2009, extended payment terms, and payments as low as $39 a month. All this from the nation's most experienced intralasic surgeon, Dr. William Booth, 2006's Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex, and the official ophthalmologist of your Dallas Cowboys. So give him a call, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Out with the old and in with the new. At Don Davis Auto Group, we can appreciate that sentiment. Ring in the new year with a new car or truck from Don Davis Auto Group.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Free FM, Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweatin' to the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for one free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Lycus and Loveline on Free FM.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Lycus, Loveline, weeknights, Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger. Let's talk about attorneys. And you probably know by now I'm going to talk about 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's right, Frankel and Frankel. Now, why do you know who they are? Because they're that good. That's why. Let's face it, we work for a gigantic radio mega corporation here that probably has attorneys falling all over each other. But you know who we call if anyone we know gets in a wreck? That's right, my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why, you ask? Because I'm sure that they're going to take care of me. They're going to get me to a doctor with no out-of-pocket costs, and they're going to get my car fixed. And at the end of the day, they're going to fight to get me every last dollar I deserve. The beautiful part is they're going to do the same thing for you. So if you or anybody you know is in a wreck, you have them call 1-800-THE-DOGS immediately. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Just tell them Jagger sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Don't pay more for high-speed internet service. Get AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet from the new AT&T. Your world delivered. Free FM Live 105.3 and AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet want you to win a pair of tickets to see Jerry Lee Lewis Friday, March 30th at Nokia Theater.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
Go to 1053freefm.com to register. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet. Goodness gracious.
All the fire.
And we're back. Welcome to Simple Economics, the show where the financially savvy share tips on a wide range of investments. Let's take a call from Shane. Hi, Shane. You're on the air.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, hi. I bought the mini cheese quesadilla platter from Taco Bueno and made a nice profit off of it.
Really? How?
Well, I bought it at $2.99, then split it up and sold off the pieces. I started with the mini cheese quesadilla. It's made with real cheddar and pepper jack, so that went really fast. Then I sold the crispy beef taco at a tidy little profit. Then I took the rice and beans, sour cream, guacamole, and chips and sold those off one by one for a pretty penny, I might add. And all it cost me was $2.99.
Well, that's genius, but where'd you find the buyers?
It was mostly my wife and kids, and they were pretty hungry. But the model totally worked.
Yeah, that's great.
Once you learn Bueno has the mini cheese quesadilla platter for just $2.99, why go anywhere else? At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Yes, it is, and thanks for calling.
Now open at 75 in Caruth Haven.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, pick up where you left off.
Okay. Earlier, I think it was last week, Patrick Dempsey, the guy that plays Dr. McDreamy on Grey's Anatomy, was leaving a Home Depot in Hollywood when he saw 2 kids ghost riding the whip. Ghost riding the whip is when you and your passengers get out of the moving car, and while it's still moving, you get out and dance or lay down on the hood. Well, apparently one of the kids...
Where does the car go?
it still kind of rolls.
Did they get back in?
Yeah. It's sort of almost like
Well,
Chinese
you left
fire
that
drill.
out.
No, I said that.
Well, Chinese fire drill, you throw the car in park.
Well, I know, but that's why this is like the new version of that.
What do they call it?
Ghost riding or ghost riding the whip.
Okay.
Amen. Anyway, apparently one of the kids fell off the hood and got his foot run over by one of the tires. So Dempsey called 911, then ran over and stayed with the kid until the ambulance got there. And then the real doctors figured out that the kid had a broken foot.
What is wrong with I know I sound like my dad, but what's wrong with kids?
How long has this been going on?
I'd never heard of it before.
I've seen videos on YouTube of it.
Yeah.
So no one's driving the car?
Nobody. Just one person is driving. Nobody.
How fast is the car going?
Just idling. Just maybe 2 miles an hour. They're rolling down the street. They get out, run around, jump on the hood, walk over the top of the car, go back to the trunk, run around the car, get back in while it's still rolling. He's just barely rolling.
And why is that fun?
I have no idea why that's fun. There is a funny video on YouTube, though, where one of the kids gets out of his car. He climbs up over the top, and he's back by the trunk. Some other kid runs up, jumps in the car, and takes off and steals the car.
Nobody he knew?
Nobody he knew. Somebody saw him doing it and hid in the bushes and came out and stole the car.
That is fun.
What?
I do it in my car, my Honda, the convertible. You take it and just kind of let it roll and jump out. Just run around like, ha-ha, there's the car. And then you jump back in. I stand up on the seat, and then to come to a stop, I use my foot, pull up on the emergency brake, and go, aha, and put my hands out. It's fun to me.
Why?
I don't know. It just gets them out of just something. It's kind of like when the stunt drivers like do aerobatic stuff off of the motorcycle and they land back on it. You ever seen them do that stuff? They'll go up and they'll put their hands up in the air, then put it back on.
If they're getting paid to do that,
they're trained.
Motocross, yeah.
You're not trained to drive your car, not in it.
Well, I know. Like I said, it's just fun. Like I don't care if I'm trained or not, but they're doing it.
How long have you been doing it?
I've done it only about a handful of times.
I don't want you driving no more.
Okay, well, I don't do it all the time.
How often do you do it?
I haven't done it in probably about 2 years.
I want to try it now.
No, you don't. You're a grown up. This is for stupid
I
children.
don't know what kind of car you do it in, though. Because my car, it's like you just jump in because it's convertible and there's no issues. There's nothing there in the way.
Let's go do it out front.
No.
Why not, old man?
Because I'll fall into the wheels and be killed.
You're supposed to dance away from it.
I can't walk away from it. I'm supposed to dance away from it. I'll watch you do it, though.
I'm not dancing around a car. Is it all over YouTube?
Yes.
I'm sending you the link right now.
All right.
Speaking of kids, since when did you have to show ID to buy Tilex?
What is Tilex?
The shower mildew remover.
I don't know. Close said he bought something a few weeks ago he had a show ID for. What was that?
It was some sort of bathroom cleaner. I think it was like just an all-purpose bathroom cleaner.
Maybe you can huff it. Is that what they call it?
Yeah. Or make meth with it, maybe?
I think you make meth with it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just one of the cheap ways of making that speed, brother.
All right, here are the kids.
You can skip ahead. It's just him doing it a few different times.
Skip ahead to what?
To where he gets his car stolen.
Oh. Is there bad language in it?
I haven't listened to it, so I don't know. So you can go to about 45 seconds.
Hang on. Let me play it. Listen to it first off here. All right, he's dancing on the trunk. Yeah, he's cussing. All right, it's chock full of the S word. There's the video of them chasing the car down the street. I think that's a setup.
It could have easily been set up. Yeah.
I'm with you.
We don't believe anything anymore, no matter what it is.
Well, because the guy that steals
the shuttle exploded over East Texas. It's set up.
You're the idiot that thought the guy in the phone booth calling for an ambulance was real.
Ambulance could have been real.
No, it couldn't.
Could have.
And
the old lady's beating the.
That's real. That happened.
Are you saying that to stretch the bit?
No, that's real. That really happened.
That's not even, and that's amazing that gets sent around the internet because it's not even borderline. It's Dan Lewis acting.
That guy was good.
No, he wasn't.
Well, he was.
Then what was there was something last week that you
thought was real?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I can't remember what it was.
Which day was it? Thursday or Friday?
It was Thursday.
Yeah.
What?
I was looking at Dan and he's...
Sorry, someone sent a link to another ghostwriting thing.
Are you sending it to me?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
All right. Why is this one funny?
Because
I've seen this one before.
Yeah.
It's a kid in his red pickup. He decides he's going to stand on the outside of the truck's probably going 20, 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's not going slow.
He's got the driver's door open, and he stands on the drive. Have you not seen this one, John?
I've not seen this one.
Oh, you'll love this one then. You ready? I'll play as much audio as I can before I have to hit the delay. See? Okay. Now he's sitting on the cab on the very top.
Right.
I think. Yeah, now the driver's door is closed.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Boom.
Oh, jeez.
That one's not set up.
No. That's good.
Falls off, hits a fire hydrant, and then the telephone pole right in front of it. You'll see it again?
Yeah. Is he jumping off or does he get...
I think he falls off.
I think he jumps.
Or he realizes, I'm screwed and I got to get off. Back it up some. There he goes.
I just love to see that.
Yeah.
It's like the kid that was he dooring somebody, and he came up against a parked car and
you're talking about
he got killed.
No, you're talking about the kid that they were trying to open up the rear passenger door on a kid riding a bicycle or something.
Right, knocking kids over with the door. He loses his balance, falls out of the car as a parked car. As they pass a parked car, and his head right into that car.
Yeah. That one died.
That's funny.
Well, yeah, if you're doing something like that and you die, it's kind of, natural selection.
No, it's instant karma.
Yeah. Like scratch off.
I guess I won.
All right. Where'd Chuck go? I just noticed he hasn't been in here. We've been back for what, 10, 12 minutes?
10 minutes.
Yeah. Not out front ghost riding, is he? It is conversion van.
Sit right up on top of it.
I got a feeling at Chuck's age, he does a lot of ghost riding. All right, go ahead, Dan.
I just got the visual of that man in the white hair going down the access road at 183, ghost riding in his conversion van.
Oh.
Big old smile. Anyway, a federal judge has put a freeze on any money O.J. Simpson may have been paid for the aborted If I Did It book and TV special. The freeze is part of the lawsuit.
I'm sorry, what is the name of the book?
If I Did It. Again.
Thank you.
The freeze is part of the lawsuit filed against O.J. by Fred Goldman. The freeze remains in effect until a January 24th hearing. Goldman says O.J. created a shell corporation called Lorraine Brooke Associates in order to hide the money so that O.J. wouldn't have to hand it over to Goldman or the family of his slain wife, Nicole Brown. Even though O.J. was acquitted of killing Nicole and Ron Goldman, the two families won a civil wrongful death judgment against him back in 1997. The original judgment was for $33.5 million with interest. That's now up to $38 million. Goldman says Lorraine Brooke Associates mysteriously received at least $1.1 million last March. O.J.'s payday for the book and TV special were never disclosed, but for the record, O.J. has claimed that he already spent the money.
Wonder why they paid him without it airing.
May have been the deal, whether you air it or not.
You're right. If you do the talent for it, but you don't care.
Do whatever.
That's part of the production cost.
Yeah.
If it airs, it airs. If it doesn't, that's not your concern.
Eat it.
I think, wasn't it? That was for the book, not special, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I'm watching television. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Britney Spears has posted a message on her official website promising that 2007 will not be the circus that 2006 and 2005, for that matter, have been. She said, quote, "The last couple of years have been very enlightening for me, and now that I've had time to be with me, I've been able to sit down and think about where I want to go with myself as an entertainer with absolutely no strings attached. I would like to exclusively tell you that I'm working hard to release the new album sometime later this year, but the date is, of course, not certain yet. I look forward to coming back this year bigger and better than ever, and also reaching out to my fans on a more personal level."
I forget. Is she still married or not?
I think separated.
To, is it
Kevin Federline?
Federline?
Yeah.
The separate, they filed though.
I think so.
I believe they have. It was funny. The photographers approached her the other day. I have audio from this in her car. It's cut number 10 if you want to hear it. They approach her. She's at a stoplight, and instead of answering any of their questions or talking to them, she cranks up her demo CD so they get a little taste of it. It's number.
Hi, Brittany. You have one shot? Just one shot. Brittany, just one shot. Just one shot. Hi. Thank you.
She never says anything?
That says a word. Just plays up the CD. Then just takes off and the light changes here in a second.
How's your new album, Brittany? I heard it's going to be a hit. Think it's funny? What?
Changes tracks.
Why don't they just talk to him? Because if you stop and you post for the pictures and you're always accessible, then they're going to stop following you after a while.
It stops to, it quits being fun.
I'd make friends with some of them. It's like if they're taking pictures of you eating lunch somewhere, sitting outside, and they're kind of bothering you, send out a plate of food.
Somebody did that recently. I can't remember who it was.
They would take food out to them. They were like camped out outside their gate.
Yeah.
They were taking, I forget who it was, but they were taking them food.
Whatever happened the Weblo deal? Did you get to buy Dallas?
I forgot.
Virtual Dallas.
I don't even know if the $1,600 I transferred into my account ended up there.
You forgot about $1,600?
I can get it back.
Oh, just checking.
It's got something on the website. It says deposit withdrawal fund. So obviously I can get my cash back.
Okay.
Hang on. Did Everett ever say how he found this?
He never did, no.
I still got nothing in the account, so I couldn't buy anything if I wanted to. I don't even know if Dallas is still for sale.
Well, can you type it in and find out? It won't say, by now it would say you're the owner or somebody's the owner. Because that was Friday.
Where is it? Read properties? Okay, register city. All right. I could see doing this, maybe a few $100s for big cities. But for them to slap something like $1,500 for a virtual city that you can buy, but you can't do anything with.
No, it's a piece of paper.
And I forget, how did he say that you generated cash?
Click-throughs, is it?
Yeah, advertising space. And that if
anyone... you got to go to this website first to start off because you got to be inside that virtual website.
And like if you own Dallas and then someone buys something inside Dallas, like a street or a theater, you get some
like
money.
The Lakewood.
Yes.
Then I get money for that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't own it.
Well, I can't tell if it's still available or not.
I don't know. It's not showing it as available. I'm looking at the owner's profile.
Well, over here it says, wow, you're lucky Dallas is already registered, but it could be yours for... Oh.
Yeah.
No. It still says $1,500.
Yeah, you're right. I see it there. Listed resale price.
So who owns it?
It's the guy.
It could be the original people that set up the website in Canada. Because it's been at $1,500 since... First time ever told me about it.
Okay, so they own everything until somebody buys it from them.
Right.
You know what? I think you're right. I think it is someone from Canada because it shows as other communities and they're almost all Canadian. Well, yeah, most of them are Canadian cities.
All right, so maybe it's still available. I don't know. Even if I wanted to go ahead and pursue this, I can't do anything because I can't get anything into my account.
I thought you'd figure out how to get your Amex to work with PayPal.
I don't want to stick Amex on here because when you go to give it your information, it's not a secured site.
Oh. I thought the guy that owns Dallas also owns Oprah Winfrey.
Canadian.
Oh.
Well, if he owns Dallas, and that's the Canadian, then he probably is the same one that owns Oprah Winfrey.
Oh, yeah. No, it is. It's saying it's his other Weblo assets.
Because that'd be the only people that would buy Oprah.
Yes.
All right, you can finish news, Dan.
Okay.
Are you going to pursue owning property?
I don't know.
I just don't see how you're going to make any money off this.
I don't know, but Everett's all over
Everett's
this.
very hyper on it, I know.
See if he answers his phone.
I looked at buying DFW Airport over the weekend.
How much was it?
It was only $1,200. $1,200.
Makes you wonder what Everett does when he's at home.
Oh, I know what he does.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Who's this?
Just tell me what you're doing.
You tell me what you're doing.
I'm on the radio.
Oh, well, all right then. In that case, I'm eating Mexican food.
Oh, where are you?
I am at Sol's Mexican Cochina.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah. Where is that?
Right by my house.
Where?
Right by my house.
Oh. I still haven't had my funds show up on this Weblo.com account.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
how long did they say the delay would be?
I transferred money straight from my bank account.
But, I mean, wasn't there something on the website that said something about a delay if you transfer a certain type of funds? You have to wait so many business days? 5 business days?
You know, I haven't even checked to see if it's come out of my bank account.
Oh. Well, shoot, man.
Did you buy anything else over the weekend?
Yeah, I bought a couple of things.
What'd you get?
Let's see. I'm mayor of, I'm mayor of so many places. Alexandria, Louisiana is one.
What did that cost you?
50,000 people. It cost me $5, and I got some offers on some stuff that I've bought. I could have quintupled my money on several properties had I so chosen, but I'm holding out for the big bucks.
And explain to me briefly again, how is it if I pay $1,500 for Dallas, virtual Dallas, I make that back how?
Well, because every time someone, there's several ways. Every time someone buys a property in Dallas, let's say somebody buys Smirnoff's Theater.
Okay.
Well, they can't because I already own it. But if they were to, I would get, or rather you would get a cut of that because anything that's purchased within a city that you own and yours to you in terms of money. You get some cash out of
What
that.
would I get? Is it obviously a percentage of its selling price?
Yeah, you get a percentage of whatever the transaction is. So as transactions continue to escalate, as property becomes more valuable, and it starts trading at higher and higher prices, you make more money.
What'd you get for Smirnoff?
I actually gave $2 for that.
What's the most expensive property you got?
I don't know if I've given more than about $5 for anything.
And you gonna let me give $1,500 to this?
Absolutely. If you don't want it, I'll buy it.
I can't get it.
Well, what's up with your account, man? Because I haven't had any problems at all. I've been able to buy everything I wanted to buy, no problem.
I don't know. It still shows. It says account balance 0.
Is there any kind of customer support you can contact on there?
I don't know. But if Dallas is gone by the time the money gets in there, I can get my $1,600 back.
Well, unquestionably. I mean, they haven't. All I can tell you is they haven't screwed me at all. I've yet to be screwed.
You're only buying $5 at a time.
Well, but nevertheless, they could screw me out of that or not give me credit for it or say I didn't have funds in my account, none of which has occurred.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Mayor.
All right. Well, thanks for the help.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Bye, Trump.
Yeah, he's buying Van, Texas. What do you expect him? Who's going to click through to Van, Texas?
I don't know.
And you get a percentage of that big $5?
Wow. Let me check my bank account, see if it's actually come out. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
Because if it's already come out, now I'm going to be twisted.
You should own it, yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Did you buy yourself over the weekend?
No. I haven't bought anything. I can't get any cash into this account.
Oh, well, someone else owns you.
Owns me?
Yep.
How?
You can buy people or website?
No, people. I mean, it has it has a listing for, celebrities, properties, different things like that.
I don't understand how you would buy a celebrity.
I have no idea either.
What is it, Trey?
Someone bought you in russmartin.com.
In the virtual...
Yes, in the Weblo thingy.
Why is... Even my bank account's giving me grief.
Well, someone else JD too.
They can have it.
What'd they give for him?
It's saying not for sale, so I'm not sure what they paid.
All right, I'm about in. Excuse me, this is going to show my balance. You don't mind if you keep...
pardon me. Excuse me, I didn't know.
All right. $1,600. It's a pending transaction. So it's not physically out yet. Anything else you want to see?
No.
You want to lean over here and look at my outgoing bills?
Don't want to see it at all. Didn't know that was going to come up.
What? I said I was checking my bank account. What do you think's going to come up? Pictures?
Possibly.
All right. I forgot what you said. How are we doing, Cliff? We're fine. All right. You hadn't finished, Dan?
Sure. Also, the other thing that Britney Spears had on her website, she said, quote, "Trust me, I get it. I know I've been far from perfect, and the media has had a lot of fun exaggerating my every move."
Yeah, I'm going to quit showing my poon.
That's pretty exaggerated. And Britney Spears has reached a temporary agreement to share custody of the children she fathered with the world's with Kevin Federline. Excuse me. Under the deal, which only lasts through the end of this month, Britney will do most of the parenting. Kevin will be allowed to visit their two sons, Sean Preston and Jaden James, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday afternoon from noon to 4. Britney can be present during K-Fed's visits.
How long were they married?
2 years.
How old's the kid?
They're young, I think like a year and a half, maybe. And then the other one's still somewhat a newborn. I mean, it's only a few months old.
I don't know why you'd immediately get married and have kids.
Because they're stupid.
Okay.
Marilyn Manson's wife is leaving him. Burlesque artist / glorified stripper Dita Von Teese filed for divorce last month, citing irreconcilable differences. Manson and Von Teese were married in December of 2005. A so-called friend has said, quote, "He's not been responsive. She loved him so much, but he has too many demons. He can't even communicate with her at this point. She tried to tell him she was divorcing him, but she can't even get him on the phone. She moved out of the house, and he hasn't even noticed." Those demons of Marilyn Manson's allegedly include alcohol. Manson turned 38 this past Friday.
What did you just hand me, Trey?
That is the Jaguar spot for Amy.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869 Gold. Jaguars Gold Club brought you Terry Weigel. We brought you Exotica. And now, Jaguars Gold Club will be the very first gentleman's club to ever feature Russ Martin's girlfriend, Amy. That's right, Jaguars Gold Club. Entertainment the way you want it. BYOB and Russ Martin's girlfriend on stage performing 3 shows, 9, 10, and 11, Friday and Saturday night. That's 9, 10, and 11, Friday
What, Dan?
Can toss when I broadcast live? Saturday
Jaguars
night.
Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35.
And she used to be a cheerleader, so she can dance.
Oh, she'll have the dance moves down, no doubt. Yeah.
First time only, Russ Martin's girlfriend Amy shaking her moneymaker this Friday and Saturday night at Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869 Gold.
Leave the lights on again, see what happens.
You're whoring her out. But
I got a $3,000 gas bill because she flipped the pool heater on, and she's got to work the boobs off.
Not going to do that.
Okay. Who's got the most to lose here, her or me?
Well, obviously she does.
Okay.
But they're her, and I'm...
Say it again.
They're her boobs.
No.
They're in her body, thusly they're her boobs.
Yes, no.
They go with her everywhere she goes.
Yes.
than they are hers.
No.
So your take is that the boobs are renting space basically out of her body?
No.
It's like you have title to them.
Yes.
She's got to pay the note off.
Mm-hmm. That was the deal. She works off the...
At $12 an hour for running to the bank is the deal.
$12 an hour is a lot of cash.
I know.
That's more than I made when I was working part-time.
Where? But that was your deal. You made that up. So you said running to the bank, running errands, and things like you didn't want to do.
And do I pay her more to deal with Marty, my accountant?
Yes, you do.
All right.
Okay. So that's
And now this weekend, I don't know what a normal dancer makes, but she should be able to at least pay part of the gas bill.
She'll probably pay it all. You can't make her get on stage.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. Physically. Will you throw her up there?
No.
What you can do? What's the plan?
I'll explain it to her.
Oh. This is the way we're paying it off.
This is the way we do it, see? What is it, Brad?
Amy's on the warm line for you.
What does she want?
She heard about her recent employment.
Oh, see what she wants.
Okay. So what were you calling about, Amy? Yeah, it was just your job for this weekend.
She not get the times down?
Yeah, she just wants to talk to you a little bit about it. You don't want to talk to you. She says she'll wait.
For what?
For you to talk to her.
All right, put her on hold.
Wait.
Go ahead, Dan.
Talk to her.
I didn't say I was going to talk to her.
You said put her on hold.
Exactly.
She did say she'd wait.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if she's a woman of her word.
Pick the phone up and talk to her. Are you afraid of her?
No.
Then pick the phone up and talk to her.
Why?
You've got to sleep sometime.
That's the only power that chicks have over guys. Is sooner or later, you got to doze off.
And they always outlast you.
Yeah. Rockabye, baby.
Sweetie, are you asleep? Russell, are you asleep?
Good.
All right, that was a little too hard for the effect. Ow. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Now even Donald Trump's wife, Melania, is attacking Rosie O'Donnell. Here's audio.
We have audio
of Melania dumping on Rosie at a Los
Cut
Angeles
number 11.
TV morning show. Cut number 11.
Hold on. Yes, what is it?
What is this crap that you're playing?
It's called news.
No, not that. About Jaguars. That is stupid to even think that.
Why?
And to hold it above my head like that?
Hold what up above your head?
The fact that you paid for my new boobs.
I
knew this was going to happen.
I said you were working them off.
Working them off. When you said, when we were sitting in the office, go ahead and set up the surgery date. Oh, and go ahead and figure out how you need to repay him as well. You never said that.
Yes, I did.
You did not. It was a gift from you. Even
Oh,
my
no,
mom
no,
said,
it wasn't. Your mom wasn't anywhere around when this was set up.
No, even my mom said, you know what? You better be careful. He'll probably hold this above your head. And look what you're doing now. Now I got to work at Jaguars. Now I got to be your personal assistant all the time. I can't believe you.
Why?
Because. You
So,
won't let
hang
me
on. So
join
now,
for a second.
so now you're not going to work to pay these off?
To pay them off, they were a gift from you.
Who
Why
said
do
that
I
was
have
a
to pay
gift?
them off?
Why did we work up terms on you working them off? So now you're going to renege? Because I'm not going to live with a renegger.
There were never any terms.
There were terms.
With who?
You and both of us sat down and we came up with terms. And now I find out in front of
Really?
everybody
Did you
that
have this while you were drinking?
that you're going to renege.
We never had terms. If you're so concerned, why don't you sell one of your guitars?
I don't have to sell anything. I'm not the one with boobs. You said you were going to work them off, and now I find out it ain't going to happen.
I never said that, and you should have kept
I
your
don't
mouth
like
shut about offering
renegers.
You should have never offered it in the first place.
Yeah, you know what? They're not going to let you live in the mid-cities. I gotta go. Love you.
Well, that went well.
It always does. I don't know where this gift angle came from.
She seems pretty clear on it.
She got stuff for Christmas. Now, had she just got boobs and nothing else, then possibly. But we didn't set up these terms of $12 an hour for this and $100 an hour to deal with Marty. I'm not doing that just because.
No, she didn't seem to remember that part, though.
How about that? Break? All right.
We're going to do the audio from...
oh, that's right. What cut?
Cut 11.
Who is this?
Is it Melania?
Well, I think she has a real issue and...
Talking about Rosie O'Donnell?
Yes.
Well, I think she has a real issue and problem with herself, anger inside, and she needs to work on that. It's in herself. And if you watched The View, you could see how hatred she has toward my husband, and nobody asked her to tell any story anyway. So what's her problem? He gave the second chance to a girl who had the problem, and she attacked him and she lied. And she should read his books, because in every book he say, if somebody attack you, you attack him 10 times harder, but back, So I think he did a great job, and I support him in that.
Obviously, she's doing it. I don't know what the ratings are for The View, so I don't know if they need the outside publicity. But that's what she's doing this for.
Well, sure, they're back and forth. And she even Rosie came out today going, Donald Trump is a man obsessed. This was on Today's Show. She said, it's the way I look. He can't resist me. I love it when people say you're fat like you don't know it. And she said also she's been out, and all these plus-size women have come up to her in tears, approaching her saying that, words of support because Donald Trump called her fat on TV.
She is fat.
Well,
and if you're a plus-size woman, you're fat. Plus size is a nice way not to call you a fat. Because you're fat.
I know. They're coming up to her going, we're fat too. We're with you. And he's so mean.
No, we're not fat. We're plus-sized.
Yeah, we're plus-sized.
You fat women. You wear fat clothes.
BBW. Big, beautiful.
What's right?
In fact, that was one of the things she got it in with Star Jones is she thought Star betrayed the big, beautiful women when she lost weight.
Well, part of her thing was Star said she did it naturally through diet and exercise. Rosie contends she got lap band or whatever. And it does. First of all, what does Rosie care? And the other thing is, Star Jones looks weirder now than she did when she was fat.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like a black space alien. Because she just got that funky shaped head and the great big eyes.
Yeah. Very odd now.
She looks like...
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. Maybe she's speedy now.
Well, you lose some weight, you get speedy.
She does look more aerodynamic.
Her head does.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'd come closer to banging her when she was fat.
Yeah. She's scary now. Scarier.
Her head, well, you didn't see the outline of her head when she was fat. Now, there's nothing covering it up.
It's just there. It's bulbous.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. We already listened to James Brown Widow, Tommy, whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Moving on. For the third week in a row, Ben Stiller's Night at the Museum remains the top movie at the box office, bringing in $24 million. The rest of the top 10 movies in the country, obviously number 1, Night at the Museum. Number 2, Will Smith's The Pursuit of Happiness. Number 3, Children of Men brought in $10.3 million. Number 4, new this weekend, Hilary Swank's Freedom Riders brought in a whopping $9.7 million. And Dreamgirls at the top 5 at up to a total of $54.5 million in its fourth week.
Has anybody seen the Stiller movie?
No, not yet. I wanted to, though.
I just saw the Will Smith movie.
Which one is Will Smith?
That's the
Pursuit of Happiness.
Pursuit of Happiness. He pretty much starts out poor and ends up a millionaire at the end.
Oh. What's the matter, Dan?
I had an itch in my ear.
Are you going to go see the Will Smith movie?
At some point, I want to.
Oh. Sounds like it's a chick flick.
It's based on a true story.
Not really. I mean,
Who's he start? Oh, is that the one where his son is in the movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But he ends out a millionaire at the very end?
Mm-hmm. No, he owns his own investment company.
Oh. All right. What's the matter, Dan? Sorry.
You should be.
Hey, Rocky loses at the end of the movie.
I already knew that. Why did you ruin that too? So much easier being in the other room. I can turn you guys down.
I'm still going to go see that.
The Rocky one?
Yeah.
I still want to also.
So far, first of all, the trailer looks good, but you can do that with any movie. But the reviews have been good for it.
Well, and even with the Pursuit.
Well, hang on. Is it out already?
Rocky?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been out.
Well, I know Close saw the preview. Where was it on the list? Because I didn't hear you say it.
It came in at number 9 this weekend out of the top 10. Made $6.3 million. It has a total of 61 million in its third week. So it's pretty respectable.
Yeah, but it's dropped down to 9 million though.
6 million.
Oh,
number 9, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the way movies are now is,
Yeah, give it a month. It'll be on DVD at this point.
Yeah, because you don't have movies in the theaters really for, 2 solid months anymore. It's like if you don't make anything your first 2 weekends.
Well, look at the Stiller thing. What is it up to now?
It is at third week in a row, 24 million. Where did it go? Okay, there it is. 164.1 in its third week.
Yeah.
But that's something new.
Well, I don't know what Rocky made in the first few weeks. Plus, I don't think anybody's going to go to see it just because of the stigma of the last few Rockies.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's one of those. I think it may actually stay in the top 10 for a few more weeks just because word of mouth is keeping it going. People
That it doesn't blow.
Exactly. And even with the movie, even though I know the ending of it, I don't care. I just want to see how it gets there.
Well, in essence, he does win. I think the goal was just to go all 15 rounds with this guy, just like in the very first Rocky. So really, that's what this one is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just it's the first Rocky 20, 30 years later.
Yeah. And just with, different little twists here and there. Obviously, Talia's dead.
Thanks.
Break here?
Yes, please.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I want to talk to you a little today about car wrecks and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Let's face it, 1-800-THE-DOGS, kind of an odd number for a bunch of personal injury trial lawyers, but you do remember it, don't you? And let me tell you this. Remember, Frankel and Frankel are the only guys I would even consider calling if I was in a wreck. Mark, Scott, Gene, all the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, they do this all day, every day, and they're very, very good about it. What's it cost to hire them? Absolutely nothing up front. If you don't get paid, guess what? They don't get paid. What if you don't have health insurance? Well, not a problem there either because they can get you treated by a doctor with no out-of-pocket cost. Think about this. Tough attorneys fighting to get you money, getting you the help you need, and not a dime up front out of your pocket. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You get to use the same guys we do, so call them today.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Free FM. Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweat Into the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for one free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Lycus and Loveline on Free FM.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Lycus, Loveline, weeknights, live 105.3.
Anyway, freak me out. All right. The only thing worse than having foundation problems is ignoring them and hoping they'll go away. And in the winter, sometimes actually they will. The house will go into kind of remission. Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation told me that. It'll go into kind of a hibernation, and you'll think, hey, you know what? I guess I don't have any problems. You do. And they'll come back in the spring, and by summer, they'll be worse. Have them come out. It's free. Costs you absolutely nothing to have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Come out, do a free estimate. All their repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty, really, which is only as good as the company that backs it up. And this is a solid company. They've been with us for years. They did Gavin's house. They've been around. These guys are from the University of North Texas. They're Texas alums. They understand the soil in this area. They understand how every area is different. That's why they offer all the peering methods, not just one or two like some companies do. And also, All Pro Foundation Repair always has the independent structural engineer draw up all the plans. Then they come out when it's all done, and they re-inspect it. That's a $500 value. You get that for free if you sign up for the time at the time of your free estimate. Really, you get nothing to lose. Call them now, though. Get it done in the winter while your house is in hibernation. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Free estimate with Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
When I was a kid building model airplanes, my dream was to fly one day. Today, that dream is a reality. I'm Gathan Robinson, a Customs and Border Protection pilot for the United States Border Patrol. I started earning my wings when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Becoming a pilot takes focus, dedication, self-discipline, and most of all, a quality education. With help from my instructors who motivated me and support from my family, I had a passion to succeed. I earned my associate's and bachelor's degrees, plus my pilot's licenses by the time I was 20.
DCCCD's Aviation Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Where do you want to go? Create your flight plan for the future at a Dallas community college.
For Gathan, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show.
It's Kelly from The Pugs and Kelly Show. And let me tell you about something that Jagger and I both love, and that is Direct Buy. 1-800-DIRECT BUY is a number that you need to call to get anything that you may need for your house. It's the number that I called, it's the number that Jagger called, and it's the number that you should call.
That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
The cool thing about Direct Buy is they don't mark up any of their product costs. When you order something through Direct Buy, that is the price that any store would have paid had they ordered it through Direct Buy. And there are 3 locations in the Metroplex. There's Dallas, there's Fort Worth, and there's Mesquite, so there's one near you. At Direct Buy, they have over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. It's a huge selection, and it's the exact same brands that you can get in any retail store. Go ahead, shop around. It's really convenient to shop at Direct Buy, whatever it is that you want to choose from, and you can get anything that you need for your home. Give them a call.
2 ways to get a hold of them, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The number one way to buy direct for your home.
Imagine a foundation that's actually good for your skin. A foundation that covers completely, looks like healthy, radiant bare skin, and here's the best part, feels as if you aren't wearing makeup at all. Hi, I'm Leslie Blodgett, CEO of Bare Essentials, and I'm so excited to introduce you to Bare Minerals, a revolutionary new concept in makeup. It's 100% pure Bare Minerals.
Bare Minerals doesn't contain the preservatives, waxes, and irritating chemicals found in traditional liquid foundations and powders. In fact, Bare Minerals is clinically proven to improve your skin over time. And right now, when you call Bare Minerals, you can find out how to get a free gift. Call 1-800-900-8902.
So if you hate the heavy, masky feel of traditional makeup, you'll love Bare Minerals. It's makeup so pure you can sleep in it.
Bare Minerals is the award-winning makeup used by millions of women. Find out how to get radiant skin and a free bonus gift from Leslie. Call 1-800-900-8902. 1-800-900-8902.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6. The King of Queens Season 7. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning. Jesus Camp. Harlem Globetrotter tickets. Monster Jam tickets. Snow Patrol. Bob Seger. Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live. 105.3.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know if this is interesting on the air or not, so I'll give it to you quick, okay? I wanted the band to play someplace once a month. Okay. Don't freak out, Chuck. I'm not going to say the name of the place. Once a month. Just for, they would pay us just the hard costs.
All right. Simple enough.
We wouldn't talk about it on the air. It'd be off the radar. Just someplace to go where the band could play and just
sort of keep your chops going. Yeah.
Or your what?
Keep your chops.
We don't have time to eat. I just want to go someplace and play once a month. We practice every Saturday. It's good for the band. And then, then you're ready for the white trash party or what other next major event.
Keep your stage presence, yeah.
So I met with somebody over the holidays. Said, here's the deal. You pay the hard cost engineer, whatever else, and you get a band that normally charges $5,000 for maybe a tenth of that.
Yeah, exactly.
They're still trying to negotiate with us.
You're kidding. Obviously, you picked the wrong venue then. Someone doesn't get it.
I thought I did. Because they were listeners.
Oh. Then they should get it.
Mm-mm. Chuck just spent, how long were you on the phone? That entire last break? Yeah.
Negotiating.
Trying to explain to him.
What is it that they're still wanting to negotiate?
I don't know, and I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Well, here was the other thing. I went, all right, tell them this. If you're worried about what we're going to sound like, I'll give you that. We can come in on a Saturday or Sunday morning, do a sound check. Mm-hmm. You set the levels.
Perfect.
Then you've got everything ready later in the month when we play. If you don't like it or if we blow, then all you did was wasted a Saturday or Sunday morning. Well, I got to pay for a sound guy to come in. Then you know what? Why don't you blow me? Because that don't cost nothing.
No.
And I'll give you the heads up.
Tap you.
On the back of the head. Hey, it's coming.
And that in and of itself is priceless.
Yeah.
Thoughtful, too.
Because I just don't let anybody do that.
No.
But when you get to the mentality of, well, I got to pay a sound guy to come in on the set. Well, then you know what? Just pay me the normal $5,000 and I'll pay your sound guy.
You're right. That's absurd.
And it's not like it's a place that's strapped for cash.
Exactly. Because I told him before I left, I said, if we're going to play someplace for free just so the band gets, constant stage presence, or that we work on our stage presence, I'm going to do that. I want it to be someplace nice. It's a nice place.
Okay. And they want to negotiate.
Yeah. Obviously, if Chuck had to spend the last 20, 25 minutes on the phone.
They're not there. They ain't getting it.
No. We'll find someplace else.
Have they gotten past the auditioning?
I don't know. They get past that?
Yeah, they passed that.
All right.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
Needed us to come out and audition.
Yeah.
Okay.
You tell them how long we played at the Lakewood?
That was the longest concert known to man.
No, it wasn't, but
Well, sort of Woodstock.
for us, 2.5 hours is...
That's a long show.
And they probably would have stayed had we kept making noise.
Oh, sure.
And not all of them were drunk.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Dan?
Dan was gone.
Yeah, I was gone at that point.
That's not what I was talking about.
What?
Well, I believe you.
Oh. I would have been with you there, but I knew his rule going into it, so as far as the no drinking for anyone in the band, so.
Yeah, we paced it out. So nobody short of Chloe was really toasted in the band.
Nobody seemed drunk except Chloe.
Chloe seemed drunk when I got there. Because I go out on stage and all my guitars are lined up and all the straps are on backwards.
Yeah, I noticed that as we tried to struggle to flip that one around.
Trey, can you think of any other venues we could go play? Don't rattle them out on the air, just...
I'm sure I can think of something.
But you know the place I was talking to?
Yes.
Anything as nice as that?
I'll think of something, and that's a very nice place.
Mm.
I mean, there are plenty of nice places, but to have the setup that they do. But I'll think of something.
Oh,
I'm sure.
Okay.
Somebody sent us an email about you and your guitar New Year's Eve. They said, hey, Russell, I know that Chloe left you hanging with a bad guitar New Year's Eve, but how long have you been seriously playing guitar now? A year? More than a year? How is it you haven't managed to learn to tune your own guitar or even pick up another a few feet away on your own? Can you do anything on your own? Will.
First of all, how long I know Will till he called me Russell?
I don't know. I don't know that you know Will. Will knows you. Feels like you're buddies.
And I know how to tune the guitar. Mm-hmm. I also know how to get my other guitar because I had to do it on my own New Year's Eve. Chloe ain't nowhere close.
No.
Chloe's supposed to be close.
But
Chloe has one job New Year's Eve. If this guitar goes bad, hand me another one. He blew that one.
Well, that was, yeah, he messed up.
You know what he was doing?
Well,
he was in the back tuning his guitar for his one song later in the night. The one that was going to happen in about an hour and a half.
Yes.
That was paramount.
And you'd given him the heads up that this was a guitar that probably was going to go bad soon.
Yeah. New guitar, new strings. I don't know how long it's going to last. It may crap pretty quick. It may last a couple of songs. You need to stay close. He don't stay close. He don't even stay in touch.
No.
What is it, Trey?
Nothing.
And then for his punishment, this last weekend, he's supposed to go out with the Defile sisters. He stiffs me on that. He didn't call them. He didn't call George, the limo guy, to cancel. He just leaves town. Comes back today because he thinks it's safe. How'd it turn out? Jackass.
God. That's a good one.
This is a good pan.
That's a good pan. Let me smack myself with that once.
Huh?
Let me smack myself once. I like that sound.
Oh. Let me have to get a holster for this. There.
Just one time.
You should make the holster to drape it across your back.
Yeah. Wow.
Gone.
That's a good sound, though.
Yeah, it is.
I got a headache.
It's almost too tinny, though. Chuck, hand me a couple of more. This one almost sounds fake.
It ain't.
Hang on, what is that one, Trey?
A?
That's a D.
Oh.
I think, yeah, when Chuck tuned him, he said that one's a D. See, the smaller ones, because they're going to be thicker, are going to hurt more.
Yeah.
This one's a saucepan. All right, saucepans hurt.
Okay.
This one's too small. What do you think this one is?
That's the same pan as this, so it's going to be a D.
You think?
I think so.
Well, hit yours and see if it sounds the same. Don't go. I think mine's a little flat.
It's a G. That's a little different.
That actually sounded like a church bell.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's funny, we could actually test these with our hands.
Yeah, I know. Why do we keep hitting ourselves in the head?
We're method.
We're redneck.
Ow!
Damn!
Man, you got to warn somebody.
Trey, what is that, a spaghetti pan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you did at the bottom of this one. Okay, but that's a good one, too. This one's like...
little saucepan, medium size.
Yeah. I wrote on here D and a squiggly line. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Yeah. That's one of the changes.
That's one of the squiggly lines. That's a whammy mark.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. Why is that funny?
I don't know.
The fact that I got it right with the squiggly line. Because that's what it says on the inside of the pan. It's a Kia D with a squiggly.
It goes in and out of tune.
All right, where were we? Chloe?
Yes, Chloe. And why you can't tune your own guitar. The email.
I can. That wasn't the issue for the evening. Had it not been a new guitar, and what's a normal one that I play? The SG?
Gibson.
The Gibson? That one stays in tune forever. I wouldn't have to worry about anything.
But that was brand new strings, and you knew it was going to go out soon.
Right. Chloe obviously had more faith in it than I did. Why is Mike Gallagher on television?
He's been off and on all day. It's about that pesos for pizza thing. They interviewed him for Fox News.
Why?
I don't know, because who knows? He's in somebody's Rolodex.
And I think people are pretty fired up about it.
No matter how you slice it, the idea...
What TV is that? 3. Let's see what he says. He still looks like Elmer Fudd.
Mm-hmm.
Even with that shirt on.
Yeah, his shoulders and his ears
idea
are
is
equal.
stretching the border too far north.
Now, where is this? What's the name of the place?
Patron's Pizza, I believe. Hang on.
Patrons.
And they're local, right?
Yes.
And
they've got chains everywhere, but they're talking about...
Is it just the Dallas-Fort Worth locations that'll take pesos now?
I think it's the one that they were talking about where 60% of their business is Hispanic.
Oh.
Next, we're going to let people pay their phone bills with pesos, their utilities. It's out of control.
He even has a speech impediment.
I bet.
He's got that lower lisp, just like Elmer.
Control. It's insane, and I think people are pretty fired up about it.
No matter how you slice it, the...
So he's milked that all day?
All day long. They've had this on Fox.
Well, that's stupid.
But we can beat ourselves in the head with pans, and that's not stupid.
I didn't say that.
It just doesn't have anything to do with U.S. border security.
Yeah, we addressed this earlier in the show. It's handled.
I don't get it. Why would people have that many pesos on them if they've been here? Seems like you'd get rid of them.
You probably would. It's just, it's like JD said, it's the JD or Dan, it's the notoriety. They've been on the news all day, and they're on national news, and it's a chain that I never heard of.
Yeah, I didn't know it was in Dallas.
So just based on that, who cares?
Brilliant marketing.
You
take a subject that's a hot button with some people, and you make it, hey, we'll take pesos.
And Trey's right. If you're an illegal alien and you're here and you're doing a day, you get paid in U.S. dollars.
Exactly.
So the whole pesos thing is incidental.
Exactly.
That's left over from coming to visit. Flo, I want you to set up your date with the Defile sisters when we get off the air.
I'm trying to think of the positive stuff. Where are we going to go eat?
Whatever was set up for last weekend is what you're going to do. Except on Friday, you're getting your Vivitrol shot. Okay. And I'm coming with George to get you. So don't be home when I get there.
Okay. I'm just trying to find the positives. I mean, where are we going to go eat?
There are no positives. You're going out to eat with the Defile sisters.
Oh,
and then later, you're going to have sex with them. And this is going to be one of the only times where the clam eats back.
Yeah.
Wow. We need a break before Lycus?
No. I'm just trying to Lycus.
Look on his face.
God. Chuck, you want to play something going in? Do you know what you're playing? You know what? You already got Green Acres down. Play that. Goddamn.
Okay, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send at the studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrinholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbarbecue.bbq.com. The official limo service of the show is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
I think you need to start sticking the Guitar Center in there. Isn't that right?
Yes.
They've been helping us out with equipment for the band and the foundation.
Okay.
Chuck, is it just guitarcenter.com?
No, it's on the website. It's this their platinum room.
The hell is that?
That's a special
Dan,
section.
is the Platinum Room part of the guitarcenter.com?
Yes.
Yeah. Then go to the guitarcenter.com for all your Platinum Room needs.
Keep going, Chuck.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the pot belly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk.
Big Plays and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh. For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
began in 1964 as a single broadcasting school in Connecticut. Now, there are more than a dozen campuses around the country and still growing. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB.
Go CSB.
The entertainment industry is exploding, and so is CSB, meeting the demands with more and more campuses, expanding curriculum, and state-of-the-art facilities so you can learn by doing.
Go CSB.
If you want to be in broadcasting, learn all about CSB at GoCSB.com. Your broadcast career starts here.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Dollar Days are back at the fair in Arlington, 2711 Majesty, 817-640-8555.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Tonight at 7 on E, the gloves are coming off, divas are duking it out, and famous couples are going to the mat.
There's going to be a cat fight, and then someone's going to sleep with David Spade. It gets that ugly real fast.
Round for round, we're counting down the 30 most outrageous celebrity feuds.
To call someone a fire crotch is just rude, but to sing a song about it is magical.
Then at 9, an all-new episode of the show the New York Post calls hilarious. High Maintenance 90210.
Oh, Higgins.
They say good help is hard to find, but in Beverly Hills, you just need to call their agents. Tonight on E, go inside a world where no request is too big.
Please fill the tub with champagne for me. I need to soak.
Small.
The driveway really needs to be vacuumed.
Or outrageous.
I'm gonna need you to wax me today.
From the executive producer of The Girls Next Door, an all-new High Maintenance 90210 at its new time at 9, only on E, on Time Warner Cable.
That's $32.80, sir. Okay. Would you like to join our VIP program?
Oh, sure, baby. Tell me about it.
Well, you basically get a 5% discount on grocery items.
Do you take your shirt off?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you take your shirt off, revealing maybe a sexy grocery checker outfit? Maybe a little thong?
No. That's not part of the deal.
Wait a minute. No complimentary lunches? No free car washes? No $15 steak and lobster dinners?
No.
And you're sure you don't take your shirt off?
No.
Well, what kind of VIP program is that?
Security to register 6, please.
Some things can only happen at the Lodge, like a VIP program that you can really enjoy. Complimentary lunches every Wednesday, free auto detailing, and access to our luxurious new VIP room. Not to mention the Lodge's famous $15 steak and lobster dinners. To learn more, visit us at the club or online at www.the-lodge.com. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world.
Did you know your vehicle registration sticker helps Texas build highways, roads, and bridges? Did you know Texas loses an estimated $43 million annually because drivers don't keep their stickers current? You don't want to be one of those Texans, do you?
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Sticker. Now your registration sticker does a lot for you. Makes the highways safer and the bridges true. Joins every town and city across the Lone Star State. Put Texas in your corner. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
see the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. I tell you, keep the number programmed in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin here with me. Let's talk about credit card debt because, it starts out very simple, and next thing you know, you got a mountain of debt sitting in front of you. Then what happens?
A lot of people are struggling with credit card debt today. I mean, they're paying minimums on their credit cards, a lot of compounded interest penalties, and they can't afford to get back on track financially. They start running behind on their houses, their cars, and what we do is give the ability for people to get out of debt, to eliminate debt, to stop the harassing phone calls from creditors, and try to get their lives back on track.
One of the things you definitely want are options. You get into a situation like that, and you just don't know where to turn. So if you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, they can run through a number of different options for you to find out what exactly your next step is.
We have an attorney get on the phone with you, run through your options that are available to you, and the whole idea behind these type of cases is to give you some peace of mind with your financial picture.
All right, there you heard it. Mark Rubin, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give him a call.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
My name is Leslie, and I've been smoke-free for 6.5 months.
Quitting smoking is hard, but millions of people have succeeded.
My name is Brad, and I've been smoke-free for 15 months now.
If you decide to quit smoking, visit Quit Assist, a free resource that links you to a wealth of expert quitting information, including websites, guides, quit lines, and more. It could help you find your own way to success.
My name is Etta, and I have been smoke-free for 4 years.
Quit Assist, a free information resource. Log on at philipmorrisusa.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Full attention for now. Hear the letter. Hear what I'm about to read. Because that's what I'm going to ask you to comment on. This is from a listener named Lauren New. Very angry woman, it appears. And here is her email to me. First of all, the subject line says, "You probably won't read." And this is proof positive that I do read every email you send. All of them. I don't respond to most of them. I couldn't. It's too many of them. But I read them. Okay, says the letter writer. It's always good to start your email off with, okay. Okay. You're the voice of 20-somethings who want to get laid and who have been scorned, just like you. One day, you will realize that your preachings do not serve the better of mankind, regardless if you are an atheist or not. She says, your preachings only lower humanity to scum. Example, get laid whenever you can without thought to the repercussions. Isn't that what most guys do anyway? When do you think guys knock up these bitches? You'd think they'd think ahead, like, what if this bitch had control of my life, control of my bank account. Guys were doing that long before there was a Tom Leykis show on the radio. She says, I know your dumb response is, make sure that she is on protection. That's actually not my response because women lie about being on protection. My response is, make sure you're using a rubber. And try to find out if she's on protection. She says, my response to the response I wouldn't give is that your moronic 20-something losers, she misspelled the word losers by putting 2 O's in it. L-O-O-S-E-R-S, losers. Try a spell check there, Professor. Cannot think that far in advance. And so we have unwanted, beautiful babies because of your stupidity. Yeah, that's right. The race of bastard crumb crunchers went up when the Tom Leykis show came on the air, right? Before that, we had no illegitimate births, no accidental pregnancies. It all started with me. That's right. I appreciate getting that much credit for something I really don't deserve, but hey. She says, secondly, according to your preaching, we should not procreate. I never said we should not procreate. I said guys should not procreate unless they know for a fact they're going to be with somebody forever and ever. And it's getting harder and harder to know that anymore. And that there are no benefits to a guy to get married. I did say that. And I did say, especially to the younger men who listen to this show, they tend to be our audience. Try to get her to have an abortion. Try to get her to use birth control. Try to do whatever you can not to have her have babies. It's not the same as do not procreate. I have said that if our men insist on having children, delay marriage as long as possible, do not have any children until you are with someone for at least 5 years, and make sure you get a prenup that prevents you from having to pay vagina money in addition to to child support. Dean, do you know the words, the phrases birth control and child support have the same number of letters, and I tend to mix those up? Yeah. Yeah, Steve was counting the letters. He knew I would do that. So I have not told people don't procreate. I have said just be very, very sure. And don't be giving your sperm out to strangers who ultimately will say, all right, now you owe me money. It's very different from telling people not to procreate. Me, I am not procreating, and I have not procreated. No plan on doing so. But I know I'm in the minority. She goes on to say, your reasoning is to have sex, not get married, and make sure we do not have babies. So according to Tom the narcissist, we should not procreate, she repeats herself here. Just have sex for the pleasure of men. There are chicks who enjoy sex. I have a feeling you're not one of them. Just an opinion. So we will not continue the human race, according to you. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous. The stupidest and the poorest among us will continue the race forever. Trust me when I tell you. That is how we will keep the Food for Less staffed with cashiers. That is how we will keep Easy Lube staffed with people that change my antifreeze. Because the stupidest and the poorest among us will more than make up for wealthy people of high IQs like myself who do not plan to procreate. Trust me when I tell you. Every time somebody puts another handbill in my box for gardening services or tree trimming or dog walking or personal training, I can be fairly certain that person is furthering the human race on a regular basis. We do not have to worry. We have, our shores are teeming with the poor and the stupid who just, not only do they love to procreate, they don't even know how sex works. They just start cranking them out. They start early now, 13, 14, 15. Oh, yeah. I was cruising through Match.com recently because I just find some of the material just hysterically funny. And I find, like, I swear the other day I read about a 38-year-old grandmother who's ready to party. Now it's my turn, she said. She's 38! I love hanging out with my 2 grandchildren. They mean the world to me. Dean, you'll be 38 soon. You ever dated a grandmother? 38. She's a 38-year-old grandmother. Now it's my turn. Believe me, the dumb and the poor will continue to procreate at an incredible rate. Don't worry about it. No matter what I say, the only people who are going to take my advice are people who are A, intelligent, or B, wealthy. The wealthy, successful, intelligent people out there will have less children. The stupid and the poor will have more. It's that simple. And I'm not knocking it. You know, I grew up poor. I don't have a problem with people who are poor. That's fine. I grew up in one of the poorest neighborhoods in America, so I completely understand what it is to be poor. Completely. I grew up in a 1-bedroom apartment in the South Bronx with 3 siblings in 1 bedroom. 4 of us in 1 bedroom. Well, aware of what it's like to be poor. But my parents were an example of that. We lived in an $80 a month, 1-bedroom apartment with 4 kids in 1 bedroom. Why are there 4 kids? I mean, I love my brother to death. I just love him to death. I think he's the most wonderful person. He's just fantastic. Well, maybe you delay having kids a while until you get the financial situation sorted out. But poor people don't do that. They're in a rush. They press the print button on the Xerox machine. They just keep putting out copies. Don't worry about the human race ceasing to exist. You kidding me? There's a 12-year-old girl with D cups out there right now who's getting ready to continue furthering the human race sometime in the next year or two. She's probably listening to me right now. She's there with her 18-year-old boyfriend. You think I'm kidding? I'm just saying it in a humorous way, but I know it's true. The letter writer goes on to say, one day you will realize what terrible things you are doing with your power. But what do you care? You're a man scared and has this. By the way, I like the tenses do not agree in this sentence. Let me read it verbatim, please. But what do you care? You are a man scared and has no beliefs in anything. God, karma, or whatever. Comma, no period. You only believe in your narcissistic self. Comma. I am sure your mother is proud. Well, I'm sure your mother be proud of your grammatical skills there, dear. Tell you what. I'm sure she'll be procreating if she isn't doing it already. No wonder she's pissed off at me. She's stupid, in my opinion. I keep saying in my opinion because we gave her full name on the air, so of course I have a right to an opinion about somebody. Everything I'm saying about her is an opinion. She says, you need to start using your power for the benefit of people. I do. People who don't want to be poor, people who don't want to be stupid, people who don't want to raise other poor and stupid people. I am benefiting people. Here are the people who are not benefiting. Unwanted babies born into hostile environments where the parents can't afford to feed or educate them. They, unfortunately, will be the victims because they may never be born as a result of people tuning into this show. I think that's a problem. She says, obviously you are not doing this because so many people hate you. Get over, comma, no period. Get over your divorces and your past abuses, period. Use your current power to help, not to hurt. Then in caps, she says, think. You have the power to sway many vulnerable young men. hopefully you will experience true love, like the love you should have felt with your family. I hope you will realize what family, sex, and procreation are about. I hope you experience true love, period, parentheses, small n, not worried about money, end parentheses, period. I hope you start preaching to these you boys something other. I'm just reading this verbatim. I'm not here to correct. I'm not a spell check. I'm not a grammar check. I am going to read what you wrote. It is, I hope you start preaching to these you boys something other than THEN, getting laid. Comma. It is so non-productive for humanity. Hyphen. It only hurts everyone in the long term. Hyphen. Just listen to all those that dislike you. Yeah, people too stupid to follow my direction. That's who dislikes me. You've heard the letter. Let's hear your response.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Tom is a talk master, so you can't get on this radio and say certain things to him because he's going to eat you alive.
The Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
If you're self-employed or you run a small business and you need competitive health insurance, pick up the phone right now and call Mega Health, 866-500-MEGA. You don't even have to leave your home or office. Call us now and a friendly Mega Health representative will come to you and explain your health insurance options. So again, if you're self-employed, run a small business, or if you're on a COBRA plan and it's about to expire and you need dependable, reliable health insurance, call Mega Health now for a free quote. 866-500-MEGA, 866-500-MEGA, 866-500-MEGA. These competitive health insurance plans are underwritten by the Mega Life and Health Insurance Company, and coverage may not be available in all states. So call now and see if you qualify. 866-500-MEGA, 866-500-MEGA, 866-500-MEGA.
This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. Give someone special to you the gift that will be remembered for years to come. Name a star after them. The Star Registry will name a star after anyone on your gift list for $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. It's the perfect gift for birthdays, weddings, and just about any occasion. Give the ultimate gift. Call the Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. We proudly support the Starlight Starbright Children's Foundation.
You can live truly debt-free on just the money you already make using my proven system. Let me send you a free tape today that shows you how. Hi, I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth system. My system doesn't consolidate your debt, it eliminates it, no matter how much debt you have.
I'm completely debt-free now thanks to John Commuta.
Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. Call 1-800-933-1951. That's 1-800-933-1951. 1-800-933-1951.
Why do we call ourselves Free FM?
I'm walking around naked.
That would have been funny to hear call himself a bag of hits. Show them your guns, baby.
They'll say what they want, when they want. Live 105.3 is Free FM.
Did you make a New Year's resolution to lose weight and exercise more? If so, listen up. Recent studies show that getting better sleep can have a positive effect on weight control. It's true. Getting enough deep restorative sleep is just as important to your health and well-being as diet and exercise. This year, resolve to get better sleep with the Sleep Number bed. Visit a select comfort store. Learn how the revolutionary Sleep Number bed lets you take control of your sleep by letting you adjust the firmness to your exact comfort level. Your Sleep Number. Get a free pressure mat profile to see how this bed reduces tossing and turning. Shop before January 15th and save up to $250 on selected bed sets, plus no interest and no payments until 2008 on every bed set. Hurry in. This may be the easiest New Year's resolution you've ever made.
Visit a select comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, the shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Your radio sounds pretty good right now, but I'm going to peel that back to discover what's between the stations. It's HD Radio. With an HD radio receiver, you hear a delightfully unexpected world of new music, fascinating talk, and in-depth news, all presented with crystal clear fidelity. And HD Radio is free. Find out more by logging on to Amazon.com/HD Radio. That's Amazon.com/HD Radio. HD Radio. Discover it. Discover it.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
The most listened to afternoon show in the Metroplex. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. Now back to Tom Leykis.
Just, number one, totally jealous. I mean, look, you got so many loyal followers across the nation. Hopefully someday it'll be worldwide, like it's 101. That's what my vision is.
That is certainly the goal. World domination.
Yes, sir. And I think that they got everything backwards, really, you know. They're just, I don't know. It sounds like some old troll, probably.
Well, I mean, clearly she's one of the people I'm talking about.
Exactly.
One of the poor and or stupid people who probably reproduces like a rabbit.
Yeah, it's probably 400 pounds.
In my opinion. I'm sorry?
She's probably 400 pounds plus, got 6 kids, no teeth, and living in a trailer.
That would be my opinion.
Yeah.
No wonder
Hey,
she's so upset.
Dad, can you blow me up?
Of course I can. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. David on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.